Jesus, I just went live. Jerry, don't try to hit me with the bot thing when I just went live. All right, I need a new question of the day. Brother. Let's check. What server am I on? On US West. One of your characters has been moved. The result of a word. Wait. Select world? Apparently I can pick any world? Or maybe I can't do Isabella. I don't know, that's weird. Alright. That's not where we're going anyway, but I wanted to see that. What's up, Octazor? Let's get some tunes going. Shall we? I think I gotta reapply a skin. That does not look like the armor I was wearing, unless I've gone crazy. Finally made Guild Wars 2 base game story. Took about 40 hours. What's up, Bree? Yode, what's good, brother? I have a ton of story to catch up on. Well, I believe in you. Did my Discord command not work? Can somebody try a different command to see if it's just the Discord one that's broken for some reason? Super happy? Why is that? Huh. Let me check and see why the Discord one didn't work. Custom commands. Discord. It has it as working. Okay. Huh. I wonder why it didn't work before. Match on Tinder is going well in today's Mysterio. Made a classic physique. Yeah. Has anybody won that yet? Wait, did I? Bro, what character am I on? Orion. Oh, I picked the wrong. Haha. Not yet. Very soon, though. Oh, okay. Breedoom, there's the Discord. Picked the wrong character. I'm here to cause problems. What problems? Nah, Yod, I won't be. I mean, it's cool and all. I think what most people are saying, it's either going to be C-Bum or somebody else. There's like one other person, right? That's like up there. Haven't decided yet? Oh, okay. Justin John, this is New World. Yo, Leprechaun Lover. Thanks for liking the live. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Appreciate you coming back. Gonna message you maybe something you'd be interested in. Alrighty. What's up, Dante? Thanks for liking the live. Justin, thanks for following. The cool game that's still on beta is called The Finals. Yeah, I've seen all that. I jumped into the whatchamacallit, the beta or whatever they did a while ago. I'm not really interested in trying to get into a new FPS. Personally, I mean, it has some cool aspects. It's fast paced, and all that jazz. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm over it. Why are I feel like these are different every single time. DDO, this is New World. Also, is your name DDO Storeman for Dungeons and Dragons Online? By chance? Unfortunately, no. Oh, okay. Dang. That would have been cool. No longer cool. Hooked him on this game. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. So much as anyone play anything else. Ha. Right, dude. Right. All right. So Barnacles is the one with that. I'd have to swap to Fire Gems for that. Samantha, thank you for the lurk. Thank you kindly, ma'am. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I could go for the Ennead. Doing it all night long. I've got to swap to Ice Gems, though, if I'm doing that. What am I running here? I think I applied for a 1, right? Rocked some M3s. I just looked at 3 of the dungeons. There weren't any M3s available. What about this one? I guess there is an M3 running here, but they already have a healer. I'd like to run another M3. But nobody's running them. Unfortunately. Thanks for the lurk, yo. Appreciate it, dude. I hope you enjoy the finals or whatever for, well, the finals game and the finals for the Mr. Olympia Classic Physique. You know what sucks is I took some Dayquil like 2.5, 3 hours ago, man, and it didn't unclog my nose at all. Not at all. I got a like dual pack of Dayquil and NyQuil, but I think you're not supposed to take like a certain amount in like a period of time. I think I thought I did accept. I saw it on my phone and I clicked accept. Yeah, I just sent a message, just said test. It went through, so you should be able to do it. It's New World. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You need an expectorant to clear your nose? What is that? What is that? Yeah, it's freaking killing me right now. Can't lie to you. Yo, what up, Jon Snow? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. And on the Twitch this time. Like Mucinex? Yep, Sudafed. Dang, so, no, hold on now. I thought that's what, like, Dayquil and stuff would do, because I looked it up, and I was like, because I saw them both. I stopped by the store today, and it was like, yo, Eric Palmer, thanks for liking the live on TikTok. I was like, what's the difference between Dayquil and Mucinex? Ben Yankin, thanks for the follow and liking the live. And it was basically like, they're the same except for Mucinex might stop you from sleeping. And I was like, okay, then I'll just get like Dayquil and NyQuil. I was using, maybe mistake. If you're stuck, you don't want to use cough medicines. They stop the coughing. Grant, this is New World and Nomadic Travelers. Thanks for liking the live. Huh, that's interesting. Well, that's annoying because I was literally debating on both and I didn't get the Mucinex. Yo, DDO, thanks for the follow and liking the live, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dayquil has a decongestant, but it's not as strong as Mucinex or Sudafed. Yeah, like I said, I got, it's a double pack. One is Dayquil and one is NyQuil. So I guess you can have one that's, you know, before bed and the other one. And I had been using some NyQuil before bed the last 2-3 days because of my, like, congestion, you know, my runny nose or whatever. And then I was like, okay, I'll just do the day version so I'm not, like, tired. But, yeah. What's it about looks fun. It's an MMORPG, Grant. So, it's about, you know, you make a character, you level your character up, you get new items, you become more powerful, you fight monsters, go into dungeons and fight, you know, difficult bosses and things like that. Very soon. So I'm going to hop off to watch. Hey, all good, yo. Do your thing, brother. Do your thing. Have fun. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, this is New World. Yo, Roman, welcome back, dude. Thanks for liking the live. What's up, Tito? Scam? What's a scam, dude? This is New World. Yeah, this is New World. Rip nuts. Wait, what? Oh, the text-to-speech thing. None of that stuff works. I still haven't set any of that stuff up. Tea or hot water with honey and lemon are helpful too. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I just got me. Can't wait to try it out. Looks fun. Hey, let's go, Soul Reaper. Roman, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. If you're just getting started, you know, play with your friend and it'll be a good time. Soul Reaper, thanks for the follow. Sorry about CPU and both don't work. Well, I mean, you didn't get them, like, the Amazon doesn't have a brand, so it's not that. You should have downloaded the RAM instead. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't have, actually, I think I do. I might be able to do some tea, some hot tea. But man, it is so annoying having this runny nose. Especially you guys have to hear it sometimes. Adam, this is New World. There's our new question of the day. Today's question of the day, Leisure Family, yes it is. Today's question of the day is, what's the worst part of being sick? Is it the sore throat, the stuffy or runny nose, the headache, or the nausea? Which part is the worst part of being sick, in your opinion? I got like 37 playing with a friend, then he gave up, never played again. Well, you can always start over, just keep on that character. Stuffy nose for sure. It certainly can be obnoxious. Ache. Also, been debating jumping into this game. I think it's good. Quit yapping. Community, how many times are you going to join my live? This is like the 4th time you've come in here and tried to be funny, and I don't think it's landed any of the times. I hope, to the Lord above, that you don't spend your Friday, Saturday nights literally just going around the streams not being funny. Like, you're better than that. Is this RuneScape? Yes, it is. It's a part of playing New World. Ooh. Learn the game. My bad, dude. My favorite part is probably running mutators. I like running dungeons, and difficult dungeons, so like M2, M3. Well, really just M3s in this. My least favorite is probably that healers are still using the exact same things so deep into the game's existence. And the fact that there's no raid or end game progression like raids right now. I'd love to see that. This is New World, Nick. Sore throat or being too tired to even enjoy watching cartoons. Fair enough. Sore throat is pretty rough. Sore throat is pretty rough. What did I sign up to run? What am I running? I'm running Garden of Genesis 2. So I need to get rubies. What are we laughing at, community? Your girlfriend was with me. Nice. Nice. I just made lost contact with games. Oh, reconnecting. You were nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Funky and sauce. I would do a free trial straight to spend money with it. Yeah, I don't think they have a free trial. They've done some free weekends, Eric. Occasionally, but that's it. I think it's really strange that guy got with his mom. Like, is that not, like, that's weird, right? That guy got with his mom. It's a little strange. New World feels so good right now. Love the expansion. It's pretty solid. It's in a much better place. It's very weird, yeah. Guys, like, your girlfriend was with me. It's like, your mother? Your mother? Dang it, what happened? Did everybody DC? That guy's dungeon isn't up anymore. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Five 4% calming on 5 pieces of armor. Does that stack in any way? It should tell you if it has a limit on stacking. For instance, if you see refreshing right there, it says perk stacks. It says 4 out of 4. If you have calming on a piece, I don't think I have calming on anything, so I can't tell you. But if it doesn't have like a certain number of stacks, I think it can just go. Pretty positive. Bree, to answer your question, I mean, I'd be interested in at least hearing about it. You know, like what's the pay, what the date is, stuff like that. This is New World. User 38128884247006. Thanks for liking the live, dude. We're gonna go into this dungeon, and it's an M2, so I should probably slot in these gems. Brandon Stevenson 627. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Gene insurance yet? Ha! Funnily enough, I applied for it all, and then it's like it'll start on January. So I've already paid for it. Like I paid for my dental, I paid for my health. It starts January 1st. Like, come on, dude. Come on. New World and Coheed camera. That's how we do it, brother. That's how we do it. We stack it all up. And then I asked them. I was like, "Dang, man. Do you know? Is it somebody who's been around a while? Like, would I know who it is, Bree?" I don't remember what I was about to say to you, Liz. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Not sure, to be honest. Okay. It's rope. We already lost 2. This guy pulled too much at once. I've never seen somebody just straight pull all the way out here like that. Never seen this before. Yo, what's up? I eat beans. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I messaged them and was like, hey, look, I thought, like, I haven't had it since whatever. I thought that I'd be able to get it now, but now it's in January. How can I get insurance? And they were like, So I guess for 2024, the state, like Virginia, will have its thing. But in 2023, it was still through like federal. So they were like, oh, you got to go to healthcare.gov and talk to those people. Even though I'm now signed up through Virginia, you know, healthcare.gov. I'm like, dude, come on. Come on. So I guess I can contact them and ask, you know, be like, hey, look, you know, my job doesn't have health insurance, so I have to get it this way. I just need like a month or two. But yeah. Thanks for liking the live, guys. I appreciate all those likes. How's the player base these days? I mean, expansion just came out, so it's pretty solid. This is New World. Yeah, this is New World. Delta, it's going all right, man. How are you doing? Oh, it's a good enough offer for you. I mean, it would be interesting to jump back in. I mean, I've been away for a while. It's not like I would expect him to pay me what like High Res paid me, but I also wouldn't do it for free. I would gladly take another High Res gig, but you know, that's not happening. What's up, Ashley? All right, so Varda's about to say hi. I appreciate it, Delta. What's the game? Mango, this is New World. Are they? Oh, hold on, I missed something. I think. Are they adding fresh servers? Came out to join in this late in the game to an old one. And now that won't really impact that much of your experience. You'll just have some lower prices on some of the end-game stuff because people have already done it. We said payday's what I suggested you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any casters left. To be fair, because there isn't really like a lot in the game going on, but yeah. D-Strat, this is New World. This is New World. I haven't played in forever. Yep. Yep, it is. It is New World. We're running a Mutator 3 or 2 dungeons, so this is one of the like scaled up dungeons. It's really good. Yeah, yeah. They've changed it a lot. They also added mounts. They added the Flail. If you didn't play during Brimstone, they also added the Greatsword. So lots of new stuff in the game. Not a lot. There's like nothing. Well, yeah, I just mean like, you know, nobody is like a caster still in the space because there's just simply not any tournaments or anything. Yo, D-Strat, thanks for the follow. Okay. I'll probably have to swap to have a single target heal for you then when we get there, because I don't have one right now. What game? This is New World. Cody, thank you for following. This is New World. I had to change my name. No worries, brother. No worries. I didn't know that you had subbed on Twitch too, man. I knew that you had done the Discord. I didn't know you subbed on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you think of New World? I like it. Is this Minecraft's new update? It is if you want it to be. It's all player-made tournaments. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, most of anything is now because they don't, like, they stopped trying to push the esports side of it. Better than ESO? They're different games, man. ESO has more depth and immersion, probably, but the combat on this might be a little bit better for some people. Some people will like the PvP on this more. Some people will like Elder Scrolls more. The world is way smaller than Elder Scrolls. I mean, Elder Scrolls been out for like 10 years. So there's a lot more depth. There's a lot more to the game. This game's been out for 2 years. So they're very different. Yeah. I don't like comparing and be like, is this better than that? Because there are aspects of this that you might like more, and there are aspects of Elder Scrolls you're going to like more. So, you know, it's like, it should be more of like, is this game good versus like, is it better than this other game? You know, that's how I see it at least. Yeah, I mean, the first Twitch streamer I've subbed to. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome to hear. Sorry for all the sniffling and stuffy sounding that I'm gonna be tonight, guys, but my nose is freaking clogged up. All right. We're supposed to be stopping these guys from hitting that tree. It's only taking a little bit of damage, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I hate this part of the dungeon. Yeah, it can get a little annoying. It can get a little annoying. But with a good group that understands like crowd control and stuff, like it's not bad. It's not too bad if you got a group that knows what they're doing, but I mean that's always the it's always the struggle, right? Same most fun I had was PvP at launch. Oh, yeah, for sure. This game at launch was pretty fun. I think it was just experience. Most MMOs are fun at launch because it's like everybody exploring things for the first time and experiencing things for the first time, trying different things, all that sort of stuff. So don't have the Discord permissions after subbing. I don't know. So if you're talking about like the sub only channel, that's actually for Twitch subbing. I think it needs to sync. I'll look into it, but I'm being honest, like we don't really use that channel. My Discord hasn't been super active lately. Eric, thanks for the follow, dude. So I wouldn't expect a lot out of it. When it comes to like the Discord. A lot of post games they play, they just don't show it very well. Like you have to put it in your title. They don't like TikTok needs to add something that shows what game you're playing. All you can do is try to put it in your title, but I found that even when I did that, everybody asked anyway. So then I just made my title something else. But no, the game is New World, and I agree, they should have it on there. They should have it on there. One of the benefits of them not having it listed is people ask, and that actually helps the TikToker in the algorithm. Because TikTok registers somebody asking or just type as somebody messaging, and therefore they register as engagement. And they go, oh, there's engagement. That means the TikTok is doing well. Let's share it to more people. And so every time somebody joins and asks me, what game is this? Even if it's annoying to me, it also helps more people find my stream. But yeah, this is a new world for anybody asking. Can you pin a comment? So I think there was an option there somewhere, but I don't know how. Like I could do it from my screen. But I'm pretty sure it is possible to do it. Somebody like you're a mod, Akantito, so I mean I think you could do it. I don't know. Is this original sin too? It is if you want it to be. This is New World, guys. This is New World. Now I don't know if people are actually asking or just going off of what I said about like the whole helping the algorithm thing. What's the name of the game again? Look, this is all engagement for me, guys, okay? I'm getting boosted when you guys type in chat, all right? This is New World. The Queen of Doom, thanks for the follow. Wait, is that you, Bree? Engagements, let's keep asking. You could also ask other things. How to come over and help? Appreciate it, appreciate it. You guys can say and ask other things. You don't have to do that. Like any typing in chat helps the algorithm as well as liking it. Or sharing it. So liking, sharing, all that stuff. If you don't want to share it, liking and talking in the chat. You gotta know how to access the Ennead. You have to, I mean, I'm assuming once you've done the Brimstone Sands thing, you should be able to just, like, go for it. For the algorithm! Thank you, Bims. BJ, what's up, dude? Sun lotion. Interesting. Oh, if you mean how to get into Brimstone, yeah, you'll need, like, the quest or whatever to get in. I have about 1,090 hours. Is it worth to start again? I think so.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hey, thanks for the rose, BJ. Appreciate that. Still level 56? Ain't no worries, dude. It's pretty fast to level from 60 to 65. Like, really fast to level from that point. I love that you can talk to me about healing. Well, I'm cracked at what I do. Okay, I've been doing this a long time, but all right. But I didn't swap to a single target heal, so unless my tank can stay alive, it's probably gonna be ugly in there. Okay, well, you guys didn't listen, so 2 of us are out here. Then you guys won't have heals in there, so good luck. It's combined servers? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Thanks for the follow, BJ. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is not good. This is not good because the team didn't listen to the tank. The team didn't listen to the tank. Nice. And this is why you pay attention and listen. The tank multiple times was like, I'm going to solo the first one. I'm going to solo do the first one. Everybody be outside the first one. Nobody did it. Yeah, this is a new world, guys. Or what server am I on? I'm on Octans. OCT ANS. I do the main story. There's a quest that you get from a person in Evan Scale. It's not BG3. No, it is not, Jordan. You gotta love when they ignore the tank. Yeah. Yep. And now the wall goes down. Everybody rushes the tank, and it's over. Somebody tap with one finger and watch over here. Hey, appreciate it, Bree. Suited for life staff, void, bow spear. I don't know what to play. Well, luckily you can do any of it. You can do any of it. You can always swap between. When does the game open up? Currently struggling to find much fun as I'm mostly solo. I mean, you can do dungeons, right? Like you can do, there's a dungeon at 25. There's a dungeon at 35. There's a dungeon at 45. So you can try to queue into those. You can try to join a company and then have people do stuff with you. You can jump into some PvP. Is it worth it? Enjoy the 200 hours I played. If you liked the game, then yes, because the game is in a better place. It has more content. There's more dungeons at the end. There's artifacts. If you didn't like the gameplay, then no, because that part's the same. But if you liked the game, you just wish it had more content, then I would say, yeah, it's worth coming back. This is a new world for everybody asking. This is new world. The queue setup for dungeons, it's going to get better, too. They're adding cross-server expeditions. Okay, like, we're having people override. So everybody says in, and then this guy says everybody out. So what are we doing? Okay, just out. All right, what, the first one starts over here, right? This is New World. When are they adding that? In Season 4. In Season 4, there will be cross-world expeditions. So we'll be able to actually do stuff really easily. I'm on Octans, OCT ANS, US East. Yeah, I'm on Octans, and this game is a new world for anybody asking. If anybody wants to watch it in full screen, my Twitch is listed right here on TikTok, so you guys can check it out. Feel free. Feel free. You guys want to see it in the full screen? Brim's going to get to any ad. I don't think so. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. I don't fully remember, but I don't know if you have to do a bunch of stuff or not. Oh, that's ugly. All right, everybody in, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember. Kyler, or, yeah, Kyler, thanks for the follow. You want to play this game again? Do it, dude. Do it, dude. All right, I think the next one he comes out. And we've got to burn him. We've got to burn him. We've got to burn him. Oh, no. I didn't even see it. Oh, no. Hopefully they kill him. This is New World. Protocol, I'm looking forward to that game. No, it's not. Blue Protocol isn't my aesthetic. I'm not into, like, heavy anime games when it comes to that, so no. One of the reasons even though like I liked Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X, I'm not into like the Final Fantasy MMO and some other stuff. It's just not not my style. Like the game name is just New World, yeah. The game name is just New World. What weapon are you running? I'm running the life staff and the flail. The life staff and the flail. And old buddy is definitely not either not running gyms or he has an insanely low con. I was about to ask the same thing. Like, do you guys have rubies in? Because you guys die, like, instantly standing in, like, all the heals. That's not a normal problem. You gotta have your rubies. And, I don't know. This is a game. What? It is. How are you liking the flail? I like the flail. Called New World Night. Yeah, Shannon, what's up? Welcome back. The Silver 5. What's up? Thanks for the follow. This is New World. Do you think the $90 bonus pack is worth the value, or should I just get the 40 standard? There's a 90 pack? I mean, I figure all you really need is like the base and then the expansion. So it should be 70. It's 40 for the base game and 30 for the expansion. What do you get for the extra 20 bucks? Oh my God. Thank you for the follow, Gantz. Appreciate it. How much engagement will count if I just answer what game is it over and over? That will count as some engagement. That will. For sure. Which will help more people come in and continue to ask the same question. But that's all right. T, thanks for liking the live. How you doing, Toast? Simba, this is a New World. It does have a crafting system. Yes. Yeah, there's a pretty in-depth one. Engagement rings for you. Wait, what? Beth, why are you giving me engagement rings? Beth, that was strange. It's a mess. Just don't use add-ons, dude. Easy. Engagement, duh. It's, oh, engagement. Oh. Yeah. I get it. Engagement ring, engagement. Got it. Game, this is New World. I'm thinking about, like, if I am in playing WoW in this next tier, I'm going to try to do it without, like, LVUI or anything. I'm going to use, like, the native UI. When raids are coming, hopefully some sort of raid thing in Season 4. If I wanted to play like a poor, I would get an Xbox. Jesus. Told you Elder Scrolls ain't it. No, I'm still going to play Elder Scrolls, brother. I am going to be a multi-MMO gamer. I am not going to play one or the other. I said yesterday, I was like, I'm probably going to go back. I played more last night on Elder Scrolls. I got to level 10. I got back on. And New World, depends on how you play. Hey, Gans with the sub. Let's go. Thank you for hitting me with the subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Did you come over from TikTok? Hold on, guys. We got an ad behind us, too. Let's turn around and fight this. No? Okay. What's up, Enteridus? What was your first MMO you played? My first MMO I played was probably EverQuest or EverQuest 2. Maybe Guild Wars 1. And then I also played WoW. So I played like those 3. You know, I played some EverQuest. Not a lot of it, though. The first one that I really sank my teeth into and played a good amount was probably between WoW and Age of Conan. But Age of Conan was the first one I hit max level in and did raids in. All right. What was my first? Yeah, I did. I appreciate that, Gans. Thank you. If anybody else wants to pop over and check out me on Twitch, you can watch the game in full screen. I would appreciate that as well. So definitely feel free to check me out on Twitch, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. And if you got a primer laying around, Twitch Prime. No, but yeah, Swan, it really depends on how you play. To see how fast you level. It doesn't take that long regardless. But of course, you know, there's efficient ways and less efficient ways and yada, yada, yada. But it doesn't take that long. And it still has a horrible hold over my soul. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nico, this is New World. I've also been playing WoW over recent, you know, since Dragonflight. I played the first tier all the way through. The second tier I played for a little bit. And then I'm thinking about going back and doing some raiding in the third tier. Guild Wars in its head. Guild Wars was great. Guild Wars 1 was great. It was unique. It was very unique. You got me back in a New World? Oh, yeah? Now I'm suffering on weapon choice? Well, you can always change it up. Guys, we're starting 2 different fights. Please, God, stop doing this. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was great. Like, really, really great. It was unique at its time with, like, the double class thing. And then, I didn't necessarily like that it was such a low-level game because I liked, like, continuing to level up. But it was unique. I liked the story. I liked the graphics for that time. They were great. There was a lot of good stuff. What time is this? John, I don't know how to answer that question, brother. But the game is New World. The time is 2023. What's it different now? Did they get a big update? I mean, there's been tons of updates to the game, but this should not look any different. Like, nothing here is like, oh wow, this is part of the update. We go back again. It's in a much better place. I can tell you that much. Fred, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. No, you know, we don't know for sure, but I do think that it is possible that they end up swapping it. or allowing it. They are adding official controller support, which might be the first step, but we'll just have to wait and see. Any upcoming games I'm looking forward to, Jedi? I would say Ashes of Creation. No, Captains. This is a New World. I was playing Elder Scrolls Online last night. I might play some more a little bit later tonight, but we're going to be playing New World for right now. Ashes of Creation is what I'm looking forward to. They said upcoming. Stop acting like that game's not coming out. They've shown so much progress and so many different features of the game, and people still think it's never coming out. This guy wants to add me. You guys see that? He said, enjoyed playing with you and how you view things. Like, you mean telling our teammates that they're being stupid? Is that what we're talking about? Did they ever update New World? They've updated New World a lot. To shower and settle, then I'll be back. Sounds good, Bree. Sounds good. I will be here. Unless I sneeze myself off of the computer. How you view things with your eyes. He's like, I like how you see things. With your eyeballs. Oh my god. Hit like a truck. Yeah, Ashes of Creation is an MMO. To answer your question, Jedi. Sorry. There's no way these guys, they're either not using rubies or they have like 5 con and they don't know how to use dodge or something. Are you sneezing? Sick or allergies? I don't know. I took a COVID test yesterday morning, I think it was, and it was negative, but I've had like a mild headache, probably from the nose. And then, you know, sneezed and I got a stuffed up nose, runny nose. So, yeah. See, from the start? Oh, no, I don't know about all that, dude. Making a new character? Yeah. And I was saying I took Dayquil like probably 3 hours ago now, but it didn't help at all. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is New World, Tiny Troll. Yep. TJ, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. If anybody else is holding off on the follow, consider clicking it now. Draco, this is New World. The New World. Without the. Just New World. Are you ready for Throne and Liberty? I'm torn on Throne and Liberty. I am torn on Throne and Liberty. Thank you for the follow, King. Because I feel it does nothing when I'm congested. Well, earlier, 2 people on Twitch were saying that Mucinex is what I should have gotten instead of Dayquil. So I don't know. I feel like Mucinex has normally helped me at night with like being able to sleep if I'm congested. Like nose congestion, not like chest. But then today I took that and yeah. What game is this though? This is New World. Happy camper. And thank you for the follow, Arsenio. Like Ruby specifically, or just a gem that has elemental resistance? And how many do you have? Because 2 of you guys were like getting like, oh yeah, see, that's probably not the move. You need rubies. At least a decent amount of them need to be just straight up rubies. I think if you're like, let's say you have 6 or 7. Well, everybody does fire damage, brother. Like it's a fire damage week for this mutator. So like most of the damage, or 50% of all damage, is coming as fire damage. The difference between full ruby and full opal is like 20 or 30% or something like that. Like it's a lot of damage you're not mitigating. Sudafed works best for me. They were suggesting that too. Because I mean, I've done tons of M2s and you guys were dying a lot more than the other people in terms of like how fast. Like if you guys get hit by like one thing, you're at like 10%. The kind that makes you. They made me show my license for the Dayquil and NyQuil. I literally had to show them that. Cosmic, this is New World. Agawon, thanks for liking the live. Yeah, I had to show them my license for that. That's why I was in line and the guy was like, hey, you're going to have to, like, don't do the self-checkout because you're going to have to do it. What kind made you show your license for? The other stuff is, oh, with Sudafed. Well, yeah, I mean, I had to do it for Dayquil anyway. Fippo with the $4.20 donation.
My dad wanted to experience pulling out for the first time, so he pulled out of my childhood.
That's tough. That's tough. Thank you for the $4.20. For sleep, he said, oh, so that's probably, it was probably the NyQuil in my pack, right? So I got a dual pack. It was Dayquil, NyQuil. So that's probably what it was. So the NyQuil part was probably that. All right, let's look through the loot. Hunger of the Void. Tony, this is New World. All right, there's another named one. If I ever do Refreshing Divine Embrace, that's the one. Battery is back. What's up, Battery? What's up, Fippo? How you doing, broski? What do we think of BlizzCon? Pretty cool. I thought that they would announce more for like what's to come in Diablo before next year. And they did a little bit, but the WoW stuff is interesting. A lot of stuff with World of Warcraft coming, like a lot of stuff. Some of it I'm iffy on. No, I'm Lifestaff. I'm Lifestaff Flail. I know this little image looks like a spear, but it's a Lifestaff. Breaking Bad. No, I get what you're saying because of the, like, buying stuff to make things. Neck deep goes hard? Yes, it does. Yeah, no, this one does. I remember when I was first looking, I was like, dude, what the heck? That's not a Lifestaff. And then when I looked over it, I was like, no, that is a Lifestaff. And it's a good one, too. It's got 4 Fighting Sacred Round on it. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 killed Diablo 4. Well, I'm not talking about with that. I'm just talking about, like, with BlizzCon, like, the announcements coming out of BlizzCon. I just feel like there wasn't a lot when it came to Diablo 4. They were like, there's going to be an expansion next year. And they didn't tell us anything. Like, there's a new class coming, but we don't know what it is. All we know that it's new. Seth, I think it's worth a shot if you're open to action combat MMOs, but just know that it will not have as much depth and systems as World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft has been out for going on 20 years. So it has far more systems, depths, dungeons, raids, history, lore. This game does not have that much. It's only been out for 2 years. And a lot of that's been playing catch up. So they for raiding concept, to answer that question, Sean, they have raid trials, which is like a single boss raid, but it's also not like end game right now. It's still scaled for 60 and the new level cap is 65. But and season 4, which is the next season, it's season 3 right now, they said there's something on the roadmap for a raid, whether that's another raid trial or whether or not it's a full raid, we don't know. But that is coming. But that's one of the big things that's missing from New World is actual raid content. This is New World, G. Gameplay is better in New World, though. Tap targeting is boring. I don't think tap targeting is boring. I think maybe in certain games it can be, and I think on certain classes maybe it is. But I can tell you, like, tab target on a Windwalker Monk in WoW is not boring. Like, you have to use, like, 7 different buttons, and you can't use any of them 2 times in a row. So you have to, like, go through your rotations and make sure you never lose mastery. Make sure you're doing this. Make sure you're interrupting your target. Make sure you're sleeping your target here. Make sure, like, I think that stuff is done. I mean, good. Like, I think, or you just try to, like, if you think it's boring, it's probably because you've just met the bare minimum of being good at it versus, like, getting it to the point where you've mastered it and you're making the absolute most out of it. What's Ash Return come out? Oh, Seth Ashes is probably another 2 years out, brother. I bought the pack to get into Alpha 2, so what they said, Alpha 2 will come in 2024. Was server bad? Oh, Dragon, M3. No, it's not just because people on the server are bad. M3s are harder. Like, M3s are way harder right now. And I love that. I love it. I love M3s being really hard. Go to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. Be back. Sounds good, Jedi. Enjoy. But yeah, I hope to get on that, the Alpha 2, and see what that's like. Definitely want to check it out. Hello, my friend, we'll meet again. Hey, Fishface, thanks for the follow. What are classes like? There are no classes. It is a classless game. Your abilities are based on the weapons that you choose to wield, and you can change them if you want. Howdy, I'm on Octans. US East, Octans. So, like, right now, I'm wielding a life staff. I'll say hi over on TikTok. Sounds good, Jedi. I'm using a life staff, and I'm using a flail. So that essentially makes me a healer, mostly because of the life staff. Audrey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, and you can change it. So you essentially, you won't be able to see it on TikTok. On Twitch, you can see all the different weapons, but you'll be able to see the middle row in this one. So there's different weapons. You can level them up to 20, and then each weapon has 2 trees. And so you can level them up and decide how you want to build them out. Like, this is my level 20 sword and shield. I have everything on the defender side, nothing really on the sword master side. My life staff build, whatever. But at any point, you can be like, all right, you know, I healed this last dungeon, but I want to DPS the next one. So then you would just be like, all right, I'm going to use a bow and a spear. And I just equip the bow and the spear, and now all 6 of my abilities are different. And then you can change, yeah, like, depending on if you're in light, heavy, or medium, you get these different equip load stats. So, like, in light, you're going to do more healing and more damage, but, you know, you're going to take more damage because you're not getting, you know, as much defense. And then when you go up to heavy, you get greater block stability. It's harder to crowd control you, but you do less healing, and you don't get the damage bonus. This is New World. Hello, Madi. I played WoW for years, and combat is too repetitive with little variation in character builds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Class space, but everything's based off set bonuses. Basis sets are the builds. Okay. Class is same to be good. Well, so I think a lot of that, in terms of the idea, if you're saying that, Shan, is in, like, you have to play the same stuff because you have to play the meta. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think people kind of block themselves in some ways. Like, I do understand that sometimes you go to apply to something and a group turns you down because you're playing something that's not meta. Yeah, this is New World, Matthew, yeah. But I also think a lot of the time people, if they hear that their class isn't meta, they won't play it, even though they're not doing content that meta was built around. Like, when somebody builds the meta, they're, like, normally talking about, like, what is going to do Mythic plus 27s 2 minutes faster. Like, that's the meta. That doesn't mean that your class can't do Mythic 27s. It doesn't mean, it just means that maybe your class does them 2 minutes slower. If you're not trying to speed run, who cares? If you know, it's like, oh, this is meta, but the meta is that they're referring to is for like finishing mythic raid. If you're not a mythic raider, it doesn't apply. Do you know what I'm saying? But you're like, oh, you have to play it, or I have to play this, or I suck. It's like, no, the class and the spec that you're playing is completely viable. It's just not the best at mythic raiding. It could be good at heroic. It could be good at, you know what I'm saying? Like those types of things. I like how you say meta. Is there a different way of saying meta? Yo, what's up, Freddy? Welcome back. And no controller support? Madi, they are adding controller support. I don't know exactly when, but they're adding controller support. They teased it in a video recently. AJ, this is New World. This is New World, Feral. Everyone tries to meta for speed runs, and very few should and could do it. Well, exactly. That's like, I saw somebody posting on a video about New World and being like, oh, the meta's not shaken up. It's all still the same stuff. And I'm like, how so? And they were talking about PvE. They weren't even talking about PvP. And I'm like, but how? Like, the difference between running the absolute best spec for PvE or a certain dungeon versus the worst, you're talking like you're going to finish it a minute slower. Unless you're trying to like #1 leaderboard, whatever, then it doesn't even apply to you. You're putting yourself in a box, right? It's not you or the game. Like, you're putting yourself in a box because you feel like you have to play the thing that's 0.01% better than the other thing. It's like, no, you don't. Yo, Killjoy, thanks for liking the live. Is Great Sword Hatchet still viable? Yeah. I don't think anything is not viable. Like, I don't think anything is not viable in the game. Are there things that are going to be better in certain situations? Yes. Yes. I would say the only thing that you are hard locked on in this game, and some people are actually proving that might not be true depending on your group and how good they are. I would say the only thing that is kind of hard locked is if you're going to be a healer, you're using a life staff. Some people have found a way to not do that. Like, I've seen that sort of happening somewhat recently, but that's among the top tier. That's among the people who do the speed runs and placed #1 on the leaderboard. They have found a way, because they're all very, very good, to do it in a different way. This is New World, guys. Yeah. I love New World combat. I just wish it offered more modes for PvP community. There's now like 4 ways of doing PvP. Yeah, we are. 420. What do you have? 3v3 arenas. You have 20v20 OPR. You have the new territory time trials or whatever they're called. The capture points. You have open world PvP and you have wars. So there's like 5 or 6 things. So this is New World. Yes, it is. Hush, welcome back, dude. What's up, Jedi? It's worth picking up again. If you liked the actual gameplay and the issue that you had was the lack of content, then yes, they've added a lot of content, but the game still plays the same. And then for raids, I agree with you, Howdy. 100%. Like, how many people work quota? Exactly. And if they know what they're doing, then it's good enough and you get to do a little more DPS. Alternatively say, the game is New World. How much does it cost? The base game is $40. The base game is $40, and then the expansion is $30. So it would cost $70 if you want all of it. It is PC only currently, correct? It's still the same material. So I agree with, so again, if you just said like, oh, I wish they gave us something new at OPR, I agree. OPR has been the same for 2 years. I would say a different map or maybe a different mode. I think that's cool. Back, by the way, I had a feeling. But in terms of there being options for it, I mean, there's like 3, 4, 5, 6 different things you can do PvP-wise. They do. It's called OPR. It's called Outpost Rush, Ghostman. It's 20 versus 20 PvP. Is expansion a must-buy? It's an MMORPG, so I would say yes. The level cap is now 65. Level cap is 65. Gear score is 700. They added mounts, but all this stuff is only available if you buy the expansion, which is a natural part of MMORPGs, guys. This is New World 0. Like, if you go play World of Warcraft, you have to buy an expansion when, you know, after a year and a half, 2 years. If you go play Guild Wars, there's going to be expansion you have to buy. If you're going to go play Elder Scrolls, there's going to be an expansion you got to buy. I am Lifestaff Flail. I am Lifestaff Flail. Oh my god! Hey, Chandra, thank you for the follow. Hey, is that Shan from TikTok? Oh, this is the same guy who was saying, get your ruby gems. And Shan, hey, thanks for popping over to Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anybody else wants to go watch it in full screen, I'm over on Twitch, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Everyone I usually mod for is offline right now. I'll donate my time to telling people on TikTok 5,000 times that it's New World. Sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate it, Killjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Casual Wars OPR? Yeah, kind of. This guy's asking me to link gear. Like, brother, I was the one telling you guys to have gyms last time. I can't see what you redeemed. Oh, the flex. And Teradus redeemed a flex, so there's your flex, guys. I don't think it'd take to get the max level. AJ, depends on how you play, brother. Some people are going to get to 65. They could probably do it in like 3 or 4 days. Other people, it might take them a week and a half. You know, it just depends on what you're doing, how efficient you are, how much exploring. I don't think you should rush it, though. I don't think you should rush it. I think you should explore and enjoy and try different things. Does game require you have a sub like WoW? No, it doesn't, Nathan. Sorry, I missed your question. It does not. It does not. It is a buy to play. It is not a sub-based game. You buy the base game, and then you can buy the expansion, which came out 2 years after the release. It just came out about 2.5, 3 weeks ago. So it's $40 for the base game and then $30 for the expansion. No subscription. No problem, Nathan. Possibly, especially the ones that were sending him engagement rings. Oh, well, she's already on, that's Liz. She's on Twitch as Hiver. She went over there to do the engagement thing as the joke for, like, engagement on there for people typing. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, Nathan. I'm actually I'm a fan of subscription-based games. Wait, do we not have a tank? I do not want to get engaged to Steven. Well, first of all, that's hurtful. I think it would be an honor. Our guns good in this game. They have the musket and the blunderbuss. Musket's always been pretty good in PvP. PvE, it is now better than it once was. But yeah. Oh, I didn't even eat food and stuff in that last one. Game is New World if you want to see full screen. Hey, look at that, dude. What company are you in? I'm not in a company. I mean, I am in a company, but it's when I just, like, started myself. It's just called, I don't even know what, The Heartbroken. It's just me. I was going to, I've been really enjoying it. Thanks again for streaming. No problem, Basement. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subs reduce population. I don't know. I mean, yes, but I don't know. I think subs make games better. You get more consistent content because you're able to keep, like, having it paid for. Crotons, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I don't like free games because I don't know. You end up getting, like, for instance, New World. You get, like, content really, like, every 6 to 8, maybe 12 months. Whereas on, like, World of Warcraft, you can get, like, legitimate content every, like, 2 to 3 months. So I don't know. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of sub-based. I just always feel like the quality's better. Anthony, thank you for the follow. This is New World. I always feel like the quality is better. Did you say you don't like free games? A lot of the time, I don't. I'm talking about for like MMOs for the most part, but I'm talking about like I like subscription-based games or buy-to-play games. Buy-to-play games will always weed out cheaters more regularly because cheaters would have to rebuy games for, you know, 20, 30, 40, $50 a pop versus, oh, I'll just make a new account for free. Sub-based games tend to be less heavy in microtransactions. Sub-based games tend to get content more frequently. This is not Baldur's Gate 3 now. This is a New World. Although Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. We have a toxic player base because they let anybody and everybody in, and it's free. So if they get banned, they can just make another account. There are pros and cons. I understand the idea of them being free. What was that?
Did Max die? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think so. I think he went down to open the door.
Oh.
Yeah. It's better evade through Shadowlands. I didn't play Shadowlands. I played BFA and a bit, and I played a lot of the first tier and a half of Dragonflight, and I enjoyed it. It can be good, but cons outweigh the pros for me. I agree. I would rather it be a buy-to-play game or a subscription-based game. Is this that one game, the Trav House, the New World game? You're good about banning IP address, but not all of them. Exactly. Some do, and I think more should, or hardware banning, but a lot of those things can still be worked around. Right? Like, they'll, like, IP ban a hardware, and people just get, like, a VPN or, you know, random stuff like that. Smoke a lot of Podicus? Is that the name? Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
DPS is better. Appreciate it. Thanks for this, just me.
It can be. It's really just a matter of, like, I think in a set group where everybody's, like, good and knows, like, the situation, but, yeah. I think most of the speed runs do like 4 DPS, or they have their healer be like DPS as well. Oh, it subs for meta content. But the thing is, it's still like you still get more content than you do otherwise. How's the DLC? I like it. I don't know. I've just always enjoyed, like, I've always found that out of all the MMOs I've played, the ones I've enjoyed the most were subscription based. Yeah, the game is New World, guys, for anybody asking. Sorry for the sniffling and stuff, guys. I know it's probably annoying at times, but I mean, I agree with that, but I also have enjoyed, like, I've enjoyed the updates that come out and the consistency of them. Is this ESO? No, this is New World. This is New World. The healer class was insane. Can you stop being sick? I know, it's rather annoying. Well, they've fixed some of that stuff. Like, they're not as laggy as they once were, for sure. I mean, I don't know that it's perfect, but it's way better than it once was. Uncle Nicky, thanks for the follow. Berserk was sick. Yeah, they've done a lot of different stuff with the game. I mean, I don't know when some of you have played, but they've added the Great Sword, they've added the Blunderbuss, they had the Void Gauntlet, they've added the Flail in this expansion, they added mounts with this expansion, they added, you know, multiple new dungeons depending. It has not come out for PS5. No, but it might, but it hasn't. It hasn't. No. Within a while to me, and that's fair. Again, like, to each their own. I like WoW. You know, like, I don't play it constantly. I don't play it year round, but I like WoW when I'm playing it. For the most part, until I get burnt out. I like New World. New World just lacks like real depth in the end game. It's a game that you can come and play for like a month and then be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna take a break until the next content comes out. Whereas WoW, you can play more consistently. In ESO, you can play more consistent. Unless you like PvP. If you like PvP, you can just keep playing New World. But as somebody who prefers PvE but will do PvP, then yeah. To use mounts, you need the DLC? Yeah. Yeah. But you wouldn't want them otherwise, right? Like, there would be no point in not having the DLC and having mounts. There would be 0 point. You couldn't get max level because that's in the expansion. You couldn't get max gear score, that's in the expansion. You couldn't do the new continuation of the main storyline because that's in the expansion. There would be 0 point in having a mount and then not being able to do anything with it. So, yeah. Sleep. Oh yeah, no, there were a lot of issues early on with people, like the politics of a game like this definitely brought out some of the worst. One thing I truly enjoy about it, there's plenty of that. There's plenty of that. I mean, I'm hoping that, you know, these next couple expansions, they have some new stuff coming out with the delves and the war bands. The war bands allowing you to basically just all your characters would be like the same in terms of their accomplishments and reputation and stuff. Like they're basically allowing your entire account to share rep and all that sort of stuff and trade things. And it's come a long way, Iceman. Wyatt, this is New World. Yeah, this game has come a long way, dude. So, you know, if you liked at least the way the game played, and you just felt that there wasn't enough content, there's a lot more content now. There's enough to be worth what you paid for it. You know, it's not gonna give you enough, depending on how you like to play. If you like crafting, it'll give you more. If you like PvP, it'll give you even more. But if you're just PvE, it'll give you enough to be worth the money, and then you can just stop playing and come back for the next content update. Bree, are you can I mod you on TikTok? I mean, all it'll really let you do, I think, on TikTok is, like, if somebody starts being terrible, you can, what up, Shadow, the Light Sage? It'll let you, like, mute them or block them or something, I think. All right, I think I did it. I think you're a mod. Wait a minute, hardware issue. There was way too much input latency. So I mean, there's still going to be some desync with any sort of action combat game. Some of it comes along, but it is a lot better on that. It is a lot better in that regard. They fixed some of it. The game is still not the most optimized game you'll ever play, but it is much improved. It is much improved. And if you already own the game, Iceman, you could easily, I mean, just download it, hop in and try it out. And you'll know, right? Like, you'll be able to tell, like, is it good? Is it not good? That sort of thing. Is it on PS5? No, not currently. It might come to PS5. It hasn't officially been announced, but they've teased a controller. But that might just be controller support. It might not be console, so. I don't know. Oh, almost knocked me off. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe patch. Might have been a patch. Update. Looks like ESO. It's an action combat MMORPG, but no, it's New World. It definitely graphically is a bit better than ESO. I don't know. Are we going all in, or are we doing one in and then 1-4? Okay, so he's gonna go in alone on the first one. We've been 4-man DPSing this dungeon. By the way, chat, this has been 1 healer, 4 DPS. No tank. Good luck in there. I don't have a single target heal, so. We'll see how that guy does. I'm sorry, I meant auto-targeting. I hate that you can auto-target a Sacred in there, but you can't have a Sacred go through the wall. no name sense. The game has had, well, no, I don't think it had official support. I think you could use one, but it wasn't like official support through the game, right? Like you had to like figure it out on your own. Eddie, this is New World. Thanks for liking the live, guys. Dalton and Eugen. No idea where to begin. You log in, you make your character, brother. You've convinced me. I'll retry it. Let's go, Abyssal. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you the Reaper who was on TikTok, or are you a different Reaper? Spade is sometimes a little shorter. Oh, for sure, Bree. No doubt about that. Yeah, this is an easy game to get into. So I wouldn't stress it. Make a character and just start going, man. Do quests. Pick up your faction once you get level, a high enough level for it. You're Iceman on TikTok. Okay, cool. Well, appreciate you coming over to Twitch. This is New World. And the worst feels like a dead game. It's not a dead game.
I mean, that's probably my fault.
I think when last I looked, it was like a 24-hour peak of like 45,000 players. I mean, I'd say that's alive. It had a bad launch. It lacked content, but it's come a long way. But yeah, I mean, some people might not like it. Some people will like it. When the expansion dropped like 3 weeks ago, I think it peaked into like the 80,000s or something. Which again is a lot lower than it once was. Like even when Brimstone Sands launched, it was I think it peaked over 100,000. So the expansion didn't do as well as Brimstone Sands launch, but Brimstone Sands launch was free. The expansion cost money. So yeah. Last DLC patch, I think it's just 2750. I don't think it's 3,500. They raised it to 2,750. Albion. No, but I've seen it. And I did not. I don't like the style of it. This is New World. New World looking dope. Not bad, dude. Not bad. But yeah, they did raise the individual server capacity a bit as well. I mean, my server is pretty active. No, this is a dungeon. This is a dungeon we're doing. At a Mutator 2 level, so a higher level dungeon. Should you have been more addicted to Black Desert Online? I mean, you can certainly try. It's an action combat game similar to Black Desert, but also not, from what I understand. I haven't really played any Black Desert, so I can't speak to it too heavily. I think Black Desert's issues for me would just be that it, you know, it has like some autoplay stuff and it has
I think we'll still get gold, yeah.
more shop stuff. Yeah, we've only had like one death, I think. Like one full death. Played a lot of BDO, really? The mutation is this. This is Genesis. Mutator 3. Any sort of stealth build. No, you can't like go invisible.
I usually just run it with my friends.
No, there's not like a daggers or a sneak or anything like that.
I found out that it gives you 750 materia. If you get it on the gold, so it's like
Austin, this is New World. Might try Rapier again. Yeah, that's still good. How many hours do I play a day? I mean, I've taken months off of this game. I don't play this like year round. There's not enough to do to play it year round. This is a game as of right now. As of right now. And again, that might change. They might add raids and all that stuff that makes it more depth. But a lot of the time I come back, I play this for a month or two, and then I take 3, 4, 5 months off until the next content update. I come back, I play it for a month or two, and then I take 3, 4, 5 months off. That sort of thing. Hey, let's go, Christian. You got good taste, dude. You got good taste. Danny, this is New World. This is a New World. But I would say, like, when I'm streaming, it's normally, like, maybe 5 hours. But for instance, last night I streamed Elder Scrolls Online. I didn't play New World yesterday. I'm trying to be more of a variety MMO than one single game. So if you like MMO content, follow. Like if you like different MMOs, if you want to see different MMOs, Elder Scrolls, World of Warcraft, New World, Star Wars: The Old Republic, then definitely throw a follow. Hang out with me on TikTok. Hang out with me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Harperk_TV. You can see it right there on my webcam. Check it out. Abyssal, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Because I'm going to be doing different MMOs. I won't be just one. What about Diablo? I like Diablo. I did play Diablo quite a bit on launch. And then when Season 1 was coming out, I was really into Baldur's Gate 3, so I ended up not really playing any. But yeah, Diablo 4 will be another one that I'll probably end up putting some time into. So at some point I'll hop back on that. It's just a matter of like what lines up at the right time, you know. I'm thinking I might be back in Season 3 for a while to do some. I've taken my break. I don't feel as like, you know, about it. So there's a decent chance that I come and play some more. It's just a matter of do I want to keep on my Windwalker or not. Have you guys managed to finish Mythic rating Puppa or no? Always played as a rogue. And WoW, you always played as a rogue? Hey, I got the artifact. Nice, I got the artifact. Freya's Francesca.
I've never gotten one thing I need to get. It's the last artifact in the game I need.
I haven't been like, I mean, I think the only two I farmed were Featherweight and Odo. It didn't take me too long for them. I've gotten a couple others, but it wasn't farming. It was just running the stuff. Like this one, I got the, is it the axe or the hammer from Lazarus? And then I got Blood Drinker from the other one, but I don't use any of them, so. Thank you for the follow, Deanna. I appreciate that. You'll stop to 6-9, but I went 7-9 with 4-6 on Echo. They stopped too. It feels bad moment. Oh, that's tough. So you never finished it. This is New World? Yeah, it is. Info score just shy of 3100. That's dope, dude. Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
Silent Soul, thanks for the follow on Twitch. How would you improve New World if you could change something in this game? Fippo, I would add raids. Like multiple like boss raids. Like a 5 or 6 boss deep raid that you would progress through. With like special artifacts or tier sets. That's what I would do. Like in Destiny? No, I mean, there's raids in almost every MMORPG. There's just not raids in New World. This is New World. Corbin, I am a life staff flail. I'm a healer. I'm going to mute my mic while I blow my nose. Let me know if this doesn't mute for TikTok. It'll mute for everybody else. I'm hoping it'll mute for TikTok, but I'm going to blow my nose. All right. But yeah, something like that to progress through. And, you know, it gives it longevity. This is New World. Gives you something to strive for. We all heard that. We are all deeply scarred or scared. Well, you'll get over it, I'm sure. Believe. Dude, if I don't get some gloves with mending protection, I'm going to lose my flippin' mind. Silent Soul, did you come from TikTok or did you discover me over on Twitch? I'm trying to figure out how many people are actually coming over to Twitch from TikTok. It's been more than I thought. Yeah, was this? Well, Eric, I know you're on TikTok. This is New World. I was asking Silent Soul 75 over on Twitch. That just followed. I need to drop some of this stuff off over in the bank. Or something from Boomer. Like a week ago, I think. Pretty sure she came in a week ago. Oh, he said it to a difficulty 3. So you have any player getting New World right now? Yeah, Kyle. For sure. It probably would have been a better time about 2.5 weeks ago when the expansion first dropped, because then like there was a bunch of new people, but there's still, look, like this guy's only level 15. There's still some lower level and new people around, so. The game because I saw you healing. Hey, let's go, dude. Yeah, no problem, Kyle. This game doesn't hard require other players while leveling. That's true. How long does max level take? Seth, it depends on how you play, man. It's hard to give like a flat answer to that. Depends on how you play. It's not that long. Like some people probably can do it if they grind really hard and whatever, maybe 4 days, 3 days, something. Other people it's going to take a week and a half, 2 weeks. I recommend just playing it the way you want to play it. You know, exploring different areas of the game. Maybe do crafting a little bit. Maybe get your gathering up. Do dungeons. Do quests. All that jazz. Yep, New World. When you try to speak. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Players are almost willing to help lower level someone to do group. Yeah. We're in a 3. Looks like I gotta actually use my potions.
Alright, before we do this, does anyone have a Angry Earth Ward potion? I do not have it.
Did you get one?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I was gonna say I
got
have some.
you. No problem. No problem.
This one's potentially gonna be difficult, guys. This is an M3.
Anyone need a powerful honing stone or infused angry earth coating?
No, I got all that.
Just wanted to make sure before we started.
All right, let's do it. Thanks a lot, baby. Got back. Wait, what? Oh, you actually did a song thing. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you've done this.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. This one I might get like, fuck, I don't have gems for Fine.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be tough. This guy just said we're in an M3 and he was like, yeah, I don't have fire gems. He doesn't have rubies in an M3, brother. That's gonna be brutal. All right, let's see if we can actually like do this though, you know? Yeah, Aaron, this is New World.
Okay, that was surprising. That was full health to nothing at all.
Thank you for the follow,
I was
DS.
worried
You a
about.
healer? Yeah. Yeah. This is Mutator 3 though, so this is the hardest content, and one of my guys already said he doesn't even have the gems. So oh my god. Is it Miss Alba? Thank you for the for the follow on Twitch. What game? This is New World.
I don't know what that chain is around you, but get away from me. Yeah. I don't
Baby
think the
got
jump
back.
from M2 to M3 is the smartest idea, but we'll see how it goes. I have faith. I don't have faith in him surviving this though.
Give this game a chance. Let's go, Chris. An Aeon Classic? No. No. I think Aeon, is that the one where everybody had like wings? Like angel wings? I think that game ruined Age of Conan for me because it came out after Age of Conan and all of my guild left for Aeon. Yeah, I hate that game. I've never played it, but I hate it because my guild left Age of Conan to go play that. And it broke my heart. This game is New World.
Is anyone aware of what the chain is when it's surrounding you?
No clue.
Looks like it's called Desiccated. Combustible fire periodically selects player with lowest percent health. After several seconds, player casts chain fire, damaging nearby players 50% of their max health. When selecting the lowest percent health player, all other players are getting shriveling weakened, reducing their damage by 50%.
Pull it out of the.
I think it's though, like at a certain point, like you guys can cleanse this, but I don't know.
No, you stay away from.
You're missing that. No, you're good. Thanks for the follow, Aaron and Dirty Max. Thank you. Good for a solo healer. I mean, if you're healing, you're probably using a life staff. Right now, if you're just solo content, like you're just kind of going around like questing, you could probably get away with running like a flail or maybe a void gauntlet. But for like content of like really healing, you're gonna want a life staff probably. But if you're just trying to keep like you alive, you could probably do the flail, have a shield for defense, get little heals off of your abilities depending on what you choose. An amazing shield. That's what I was saying. The flail and the shield might be a viable one if you're just doing that.
Here, but I'm not. So if you guys want to restart and pick up someone else, you're more than welcome to. I'm not trying to kill you guys' score.
I don't think we're that worried about the score. I mean, I'm not. I'm just trying to get it done.
Yeah, I don't really care either, bro.
I just want to get the lion mount.
That's fine. If you guys ain't worried about score, I'll stick around.
Scott, thanks for liking the live and sharing it. There's no classes in New World. They're just weapons. And the weapons are what your abilities are based on. You can change your weapons. But yeah, there's the Fire Staff, there's the Ice Gauntlet, there's the Void Gauntlet. As magic, the Flail does arcane damage. But yeah, so, and you can swap. So you can be like, you know, you can be for a certain period of time. You can decide that you want to be a
I don't know why we made the jump, but I think we can clear it up.
Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet user, and then later you can just change. It just for PC. Yeah, for now at least.
Our host was a little overzealous, I think.
New World's trash. Grim, you know. That is certainly your opinion, and you can have it if you want to. The first boss drops a staff. I'm pretty sure he's the one who drops a staff. There's something specific that he can drop, so people will farm him just to get that. All right, we're splitting up because this guy's trying to keep going, and then we're back. And
I'm killing the hive.
yeah, no, it's all good. No, the first boss is the Taxa, whatever his name is, big boy, Big Taxodius, I think his name is. Or Beast Fight, you like that, dude? Somebody requested it. Somebody on Twitch requested Sir Mix-a-Lot using channel points, so that is why you are hearing that currently. Are there a lot of instances, Air? Do you mean like dungeons? Total dungeons is probably like 10. And then end game wise, I think all but 2 or 3 can be turned into mutators, and there's a couple that are just the regular ones. Leon, thanks for the follow.
Dude, I got knocked into the... Man! That's actually... I wouldn't have died. I got knocked up by the explosion into the fucking ring. It was fine.
I was trying to dodge the explosion and got pulled into the ring.
That's the only way I die is I don't fucking...
What's up, Dylan? Yeah, so this is a Mutator 3, guys. So this is basically like the hardest level of content in the game in terms of PvE right now. Oliver. It's New World. That I'm a vegetarian and I'm not scared of him. Freaking classic, dude. Well, there goes one player.
I was wondering why we were lacking in damage though. I don't want to go on without a third guy or a fifth guy.
Left and we're last TikTok. Here you are, first live. You can't get away from me, Oliver. Yes, Jeremiah. This is New World. Thanks for the follow, Clayton. I think this is going to get called. I don't think we're going to do it. Is there any real benefit to doing M1 compared to an M3 aside from the dark
The
matter?
reason I even died right there is
Do you mean the opposite direction? Like an M3 compared to an M1?
detonate from the
There's benefits to doing M3s over M1s, yes.
Shit, and I admit it.
Yeah, so
it's not equipped. I don't
the
even have fire
range that your gear can drop
gone in heavy armor.
shrinks. So for instance, if you run an apart from like the dark matter and stuff like that, right? You get more at the higher thing. When you run an M1, the range is like it can drop, let's say 670 to 700, right? So there's like a 30 gap, which means that, you know, you're going to get plenty of that are on the lower side as well. When you go to an M2, it goes from like 680 to 700. And when you go to M3, it's like 690 to 700. So you have a much higher chance of getting 700 gear. Because like every drop is going to fall in that 10 spot range. So you're going to get higher gear score item more consistently. You're going to have a higher chance of getting 700 gear score, 698, 699, stuff like that. In addition to the other, like, you know, the stuff that you said. Farm artifacts, and what is the best way? I don't know if the drop rate of artifacts goes up or not. I don't know if that happens. It might, but I don't know. Game is New World. Game is New World. It might go up, new Pat. Like it might be one of those things where the drop rate goes up the higher you go, but I don't know for sure. I did 20 M3s and 15 M1 Laz, no hammer. I mean, sometimes you just get absolutely horrendous luck. But they are adding a bad luck protection.
Anybody got a line on
Oh
this,
my
or
God.
Just trying to wait it out.
Hey, Valken Ember, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Third short stream and roast suspicious. What do you mean? Today's not a short stream. Toast, I'm not. This one's going to be a normal stream. I'm not ending this one early. Ran first ever rated to a live about New World. Let's go, King of Iron Fist. Yeah, I've been doing this a bit lately. Yesterday, I did some Elder Scrolls Online. I might still do some later on. My Discord update says short stream. Discord update. Oh, did I forget to take the short stream part out of the Discord noti? I just copied and pasted. Yeah, I just copied and pasted that. Whoops. I forgot to take that out. Find you off TikTok. Your lives are working. Let's go, Valken. Let's go. I'm on Octans. Oh, are we leaving? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they're restarting. I'm actually gonna leave because I'm not at all ready.
I mean, I guess it just depends on if they want to do a 3 or a 2. Green Yellow, I'm green. So you lied to us. I did. I'm sorry. I'm on Octans. Hey, me too, Valken. Headed out to make dinner. Sounds good, Octazor. No, that's dope, man. I have noticed. So at first I was like, man, like I found a lot of success on TikTok recently, but I was like, it's just not the same. But then it's also like I have gained a decent amount of followers on Twitch from the TikTok. So in some ways it's still working in that regard. So oh, he did cue it as a 3 again.
Oh, we can easily do M3. We weren't dying.
Yeah, you gotta get some rubies though. Yeah, people definitely need the gems for that.
I have a ruby in my Serenity for damage. I wasn't taking that much damage when it comes to like the fire. I wasn't dying. The only reason I even died is because I dodged 2 out of the.
Thought it was Roblox? Heck yeah, dude.
From the little goblin dudes, and the third one knocked me into a ring, and I took 3 ticks before I got up. That's the reason I died.
Ice or Tots? Did you run into? I don't think so. King of Iron Fist. I don't think so. Valken, what's your character name on Octans? I don't know. I find like, I mean, even in M2s, I think rubies are a good idea. M3s, I feel like they're a necessity. I mean, at least some. Like not running any fire resistance just seems like a bad idea. Especially because it's like, what else is in there?
I have rubies in my gear. I just don't have rubies slotted in every slot.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's like as long as you have fire resistance in your gear, like your armor, then yeah.
I have 18. I have 18% fire resistance.
Yeah, I have 42.
I'm not slotting a ruby in every fucking piece of gear I have. I have rune glass.
Oh wait, that's you right there. Look, there's Valken. You're on Marama? I was on, this is not a short stream, no. I was on Marama. I transferred because of the queues. The game is called New World, Doug.
We can definitely find a few people for Jim. Hopefully I get Francesca if we clear this shit, because it's the last fucking one I need.
This is not a short stream. Yeah, I put it in the notification on Discord, and I forgot. What's your character name? My character name is Heartbreaker TV.
But hopefully next week's Inferno.
Heartbreaker TV. Worst part is probably dying. Jeez. I wonder if I want to take another COVID test. I took one yesterday, and it was negative. It's probably unnecessary to take another one, but... I probably just have a cold or something. Game looks dope. It is good. Oh geez, HB, how might your TikTok followers find these erroneous Discord updates? By putting !point Discord in the chat over on twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. Right here. I always find it funny because I'm always pointing like this to say like, hey, here's my thing, twitch.tv/heartbreaker_TV. But on Twitch, I'm pointing at nothing. Like on TikTok, I have an extra thing there. Right there where people can see, like, I have it. It's written right here. But on Twitch, I'm just pointing at air because I don't have it on here. Is it on PlayStation? It is not. Not right now. There's a chance it comes to PlayStation, but it's not on PlayStation. It is not currently. We've gained 47 followers on this TikTok live stream so far. I'm just debating on eating donuts or not. What donuts? I mean, the answer is yes, but what donuts? I just want to know. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the follow. Brody, thank you for the follow. Now we're up to 49 followers during this live. This would blow up a PlayStation, probably. I haven't played New World in a long time. Well, the game has come a long way. Did you like it, dudes? Cinnamon sugar donuts? Oh, yeah, I'd do it. Eric, thanks for liking the live, dude. I appreciate it. If anybody else hasn't liked the live yet, double tap your screen. Give it a little like. Atomic Glizzy 12. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Did you come from TikTok? Atomic Glizzy? You play OPR? Not really. I don't really like OPR. I would prefer 3v3 arenas over OPR. Basically, 9 out of 10 times, I prefer arenas. I haven't played in forever. Any short on what is new? So when did you last play it? I came from TikTok. Appreciate you coming over, brother. I really do appreciate that. Server's bullied now? I don't think so, Evan. Love this game, Old World. You can call it Old World if you want. I'm a fresh start transfer from Valhalla. Hey, okay. Whole World is new, hence New World. Man, it's been forever. Yeah, if you guys, like, if it's been a long time, I mean, they've released multiple new weapons. They've released multiple dungeons. They've removed ward gear. You don't need keys to get into dungeons anymore. They've added 3v3 arenas for PvP. You have OPR 20 versus 20 for PvP. You have the like territory control point races that are PvP. They've added artifacts to the game. They added mounts to the game. Yeah. Thomas Tower, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was dominated by one faction. I don't think I can show you now because I'm in this dungeon, but it's not. My thing is not. Last I looked, it was like, I think green had 6, yellow had 3, and purple had 3. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. It might have been like 5-3-3. Yeah, Octane's is pretty even. Dub Sauce, thanks for the follow, dude. And if you guys want to see it in full screen, I am live on Twitch, twitch.tv/heartbreak_TV. So feel free to go over there, throw a follow, and if you got a Prime sub laying around, you know. What game is this? This is New World. Green is 5, purple is 4, yellow is 3. Yeah, see, 5-4-3. That's very even. Evan, thanks for the follow. Prime these nuts. Hold on, I got to reapply all the things from the last one. Green heavy, but 2 companies own 2 terrors each. Yeah, I mean, even then, that's not really green heavy. It's 5-4. I mean, how the only other way to make it better would be to what? 4-4-3 or something? Or, oh, 4-4-4? I mean, it's pretty close. Promanian, thanks for liking the live, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing the live, Pablo.
Not a good look right off rip.
You got rubies in Zodiac? Seeing how fast his HP is going down is going to be a no.
The ring, guys. What's the ring? Wasn't paying attention, Nick.
We've already got 2 deaths, man. It's like... Those are all scam. Opals with a protection amulet. Is that what you think? I mean, if you got an amulet that has that extra percentage, then you can get away with it, right? Because when you're talking about protection, is that where you're getting like the extra 15%, or what is protection? Because yeah, if you're getting it from somewhere else, then maybe you don't need it as much. But when people don't have that and they don't have, it's like, I mean, what are we doing? You know? Basement is the dungeon for people who need punished. Maybe the first one doesn't work. Move to the basement method. Wait, what? Your basement is the dungeon for people who need to be punished, Bree. What are we talking about? What happened? Feather protection amulet for this change of protection per mutation. Save money on gyms in the long run. Change protection per mutation. So you just get an amulet that has a different protection on it each time, or does it change? Afflu, this is New World. Like you just swap out the amulet and just keep opals in. Is that what you're saying? Like you just collect, you know, like 4 or 5 different amulets with different protection, like ice protection, fire protection.
I think we should kill these things.
How many times a day when you stream do people ask you what game this is? It's probably around 100 to 200, depending on how active the stream is that day. The other day, I had 845 people, unique individuals, type in the chat. That day, I would say it was probably more like 500 people asked me what game this was. Maybe more in a single stream, like a 5-hour stream. I think I was probably asked 500 times in a 5-hour stream. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I was probably asked 500 times. So, yeah. When I streamed Elder Scrolls last night, though, I streamed Elder Scrolls Online last night, and I would say way more people knew what that was. Way more people knew what that was. Healing was nerfed. I mean, it's still somewhat nerfed, but it's not, I mean, it's still valid. We're running an M3. This is the hardest content in the game, a Mutator 3. But I'm, like, putting money on the fact that Zodiac guy doesn't have rubies in his gear. So he doesn't have fire resistance and a Mutator 3 with fire, right? It's a fire mutator. Amy, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, and Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, it seems New World is one of the ones that people don't seem to know. What game of the day today, JT? This is New World. Walter, this is New World. Pablo, thanks for the follow.
I think this guy needs the boot.
It's just missing gems, I think.
Give him the boot.
Enjoy Octane. It's still in the game, big. Hey, let's go, dude. I mean, I don't really care what he's running. Like, it's not like, it's just a matter of dying a lot. That's all. I played Newer when it first came out, but it seemed to die off quickly with a lot of people. Seemed it did. It did die off. In terms of like, it didn't maintain its peak or anything. Thank you, Bree. But it did. Thank you for the bless yous, guys. But it's gotten a lot better. It's gotten a lot better. They've added mounts. They added more travel points. A bunch of different stuff has been added. Is that gone? No, no. It's there somewhere. You might have to pick a new server for it. All right, hell for a bit too. Yeah, they've added way more. They've added way more. Way more dungeons. They've removed a lot of the difficult, like roadblock kind of things. Yeah, the game's in a much better place. A-Rox 2424. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Did you come from TikTok? Mudeezy, thanks for liking the live. Thank you. If anybody else hasn't liked the live yet, please do consider double tapping your screen, giving a little like on TikTok. Typing in the chat also helps with engagement to push the stream to more people. So, PC only, yes. For now, at least, it is PC only. Mikey, stop it. Also, hello. This is New World. I don't remember adding Taylor. Like, I'm not mad that the song is playing, but like, part of me doesn't remember adding Taylor Swift to the playlist. Said New World, yes. Good luck with gold. Hey, thanks, Falcon. I mean, we're not golding this. Like, I will tell you now, we're not golding this, but. BOE drops you can get. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. She adds herself to playlist? No, there's a good chance that I add her. I mean, I like Taylor Swift. I think I went to check something, and then when I was on the song, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna add it. Oh, knocked me back into the fire circle. That's tough. Healer's down. Our streamers are like, my graphics. No, in Tyrannus. No, in Tyrannus. It's a New World. I think one of the problems is there's just not enough people who play like pugs that are good enough to do M3s. Cosmic and Zombie, thanks for liking the live, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the speed at which you die in the fire zodiac, there's no way you got fire resistance. Like, you insta die in the fire circle.
No, I got ring, look out.
This is a pretty awful experience. I can't lie to you.
Well, we can suffer through it. I mean, no, I'm hitting everything for.
Grills bacon. What is happening? You're making, is this if I read the stuff earlier correctly, are you making food in the attempt to like bait me? Like, is that what's happening? Like, am I like, is it an attempt at swooning me via meat? I'll admit to it. Yes, I mean, no. What the heck is going on here? A game that exploded people's video cards? I'm sorry, I'm responding to that really late if you're still here. Yes, but it wasn't the game's fault. It was a problem with NVIDIA that was showcased because of New World, but it was not New World's fault. NVIDIA had to fix something on their end. It wasn't a New World problem. All it did, New World basically provided the environment in which a flaw in NVIDIA's graphics cards was shown. And it was a very specific card, I think. I don't think it was NVIDIA cards in general. I think it was like one brand, like EVGA. It was a problem with EVGA's like 3090s or something like that. It wasn't a New World thing. New World just caught the flag for it because it was the game that like showcased it, but it wasn't their problem. And that got fixed pretty quickly, so. TikTok went dead quiet, didn't it? We can't let these guys hit the tree. Don't let them hit the tree. Put steak on a plate. What are we got? Like a cooking simulator going on? What up, Drew? Initial, thanks for liking the live on TikTok. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No rings and food. Michael, thanks for liking the live on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Does anyone know?
What'd you say?
What's the mount?
Oh, I thought it was just you had a chance of getting any of them in M3s. I don't know if it's a specific dungeon, but there's a wolf one, there's a lion one, and there's a horse one. The only one I don't have is the lion. But if it's specific to like a, you know, one dungeon, like, I don't know, maybe it's only the Indiad, I don't know, but I didn't think it was.
I mean, I got the lion from, I did M3 depths and got the lion.
Okay. So I think it might just be you have a chance of getting them like whenever. But I could be wrong. Remember every time you're live on TikTok when I open it's pretty sweet. I do love that. The Geek, I'm doing all right, brother. How you doing? Thanks for coming back.
I'm not the ish.
Yeah, it's been cool, True. It was also going crazy on there today. This is a slow moment for it today, but TikTok has also been bumping today. I think we've gained about 50 followers on TikTok in a 2-hour, 20-minute stream so far, which is neat. But you know, it's a different experience because it tends to be more passerbys. People, like, the average watch time isn't exceptionally high because, you know, it's TikTok. But, you know, we get some chatters. We get some people who follow. Some people stick around a bit. They talk. Some have even come on over to Twitch. Quite a few of them have come over to Twitch. You know, so that's not too bad. But it's a different culture as well. Like, you know, you don't get, like, a lot of subs and stuff like that, right? It's just not part of the culture there. So it's an interesting thing because, you know, I was thinking the other day when my one stream like went crazy, right? Like 14,000 views, 850 different people talked in the chat, like 850 individuals spoke in the chat, all that stuff. And then it's like, you know, the stream made $1.50 from people gifting. And a stream like that on Twitch would have like been guaranteed some, and then some people would have subbed just because Twitch has more of that culture. So it's a little odd in that regard, where you can have these streams that are just crazy, where you're just like, wow, like this stream was insane, and then it be like nothing monetarily. So it's unique in that element, but that's one of the reasons why it's like, you know, if it helps to grow the Twitch or something else, that's cool. Awkward Mark, thanks for liking the live on TikTok, brother. I appreciate that. But it doesn't seem they have like monetization down very well for creators on TikTok. Unless you, I asked the TikTok like gaming live guy that I know, and he was like, yeah, you just have to like build it into your content. It's like, how do I build monetization into playing MMORPGs? We're gonna kill these guys to pick them up. So that's an interesting thing, but yeah. But it's been cool. It's been cool. I mean, it's, and on one hand, you know, it is bringing, I'm getting more people, I am getting more reach, I'm getting some people to go over to Twitch. So there's benefit. It's not like there's no benefit, but it is very different in terms of like, the monetary thing, because the culture isn't there, right? The culture. I was gonna say, like, I'm working overtime for heals. I mean, I just, the only people dying are the people who die in like 2 shots. Like, I can't do anything about that. Are you playing music? I am. Have you not? You hadn't heard the music? Maybe it's too low. Have you guys not been hearing the music? And until just now? Oh, wow.
I don't think Hal pays attention to anything.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Like, he doesn't have audio on either. He doesn't hear us when we talk.
Wow. Why the fuck do you not play this game with voice chat?
I have no idea. Well, I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't, because this is the 3rd group I've been in with him, and I don't think he's ever acknowledged or said anything to anybody. Platforms like what? The game is New World, G Money, and it is on computer. Well, to be fair, like, I don't blame him, because he's good enough for it. Like, he's not dying, he's handling his stuff, whatever. But like, it's hard to pug M3s, because a lot of people are just like, I'm gonna join an M3, and they don't know how hard it is. They don't know they need gems. They don't know that if they don't dodge big attacks, they're going to die. So yeah.
My only 2 deaths in the whole thing.
So the last time I played was, the game came out. Yeah, a lot of things are viable right now, Pineapple. A lot of things are pineapple. A lot of things are viable right now.
I've cleared every dungeon on M3. It's not
hard. They actually made the musket and the bow and stuff even more viable in PvE content. For a while, it was basically just what you would, like, it was really good in PvP, but not PvE, but they made them more viable in PvE as well, to try to give more variety for these dungeons. I'm gonna guess we're gonna do the regular. We're not going all in.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough damage for all in.
There's a heads up. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Yeah, the game's come a long way. If you played back at the beginning, man, you're going to notice a lot of stuff has changed. A lot more dungeons, several new weapons. You know, they've added the Great Sword. They've added the Blunderbuss. They've added the Void Gauntlet. They've added the Flail in the new expansion.
Yeah, he's also running a heavy rapier, Zodiac. Like, he's in heavy armor and he's running a bow rapier.
So there's a lot of new stuff. out, out. What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Well, they're not gonna get heals in there, so they're gonna die.
Oh my god!
Goes to Bishop. Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
I'm more
Appreciate
worried
it.
about me and you. I do damage, I don't do that much damage. You like Heartbreaker?
Did you come over from TikTok, Ghost Bishop? Yeah, we don't have anywhere close to the DPS to go 4-1. I mean, all in. We got to go 4-1. Can everybody who is also in my TikTok, can you all type in the TikTok chat real quick? Let me see if we can give it an algorithm boost real quick. Trying to cheat the algorithm by just having everybody talk for a second, see if it boosts it back up since it's slowed down. Thank you, Bree Doom. Thank you. Just to know you're around. Pineapple, thank you for doing the eyes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the algorithm will keep showing to people if it recognizes that like the stream is engagement and, you know, like people are talking, people are whatever. So one way to try to boost it is for people to be typing in the chat or liking the live, like, you know, liking the live, sharing the live, typing in the live. Those all help. Because that's the other thing that kind of sucks when it comes to TikTok is it's so algorithm based a lot of the time, which I guess maybe just means that like you gotta, like, maybe my content needs to be better so like more people stick around. But you just get these big influxes where like it's taken off and there's 70 people watching and like whatever, and then it just drops. This game is New World, Chris. This is New World. All right, everybody out. I'll say very shortly. Yeah, exactly. Just kind of in and out. Yeah, that guy has to stay alive on his own in there. And to be fair, we have sent some of them. Havoc, thanks for sharing the live, dude. Over to Twitch. So I guess some of them also, I have told them to go watch elsewhere. So I guess that kind of makes sense as well. Probably not even long enough to know what game it is. And thanks for liking the live, Havoc. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
This is going to be rough.
It's all right. Just gotta watch out for that,
No,
yeah.
I got stun locked. Yeah, I got fucking stun locked, but I didn't know where he was going. Hey, if you can get me.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everybody alive. There's a heal on that. Where the play looks good. It is a good game. It is a good game. This is the hardest content, and we've got a rough group, so. And it looks like the tank just said they're done, so.
I think I'm gonna have to pass on trying to do this with this guy.
Yep, it's all good. Tank just said he's done anyway, so GG's. Now we have to wait a minute and 20 seconds.
Wait. I think I actually follow you. Hold on. Yeah, I think I Twitch Prime subbed you a while ago, and you read my name out like properly. I think.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Wait, let me check. Wait.
Roy, this is New World.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm following you on Twitch.
You know what would be terrible is if that thing, like if this reset the timer and you were just stuck in here infinitely, that would be terrible.
Yeah, see, I'm in your chat.
Oh, hey, Cabbage. You're... I actually have another guy who started watching somewhat recently that also has Cabbage in his name, but he's from Europe, I think. I think he's on, like, Castle of Steel or something.
Did you want to try and queue a few of these? Or are you gonna do your own thing?
Depends on what's, like, out there. I mean, I would probably, like, 2s, of course. Like, 2s are easy. 3s are just too often, like, waste without knowing everybody in the group. Like, pugging 3s is just so hit or miss, and more often than not, it's a miss. Or you have to vet everybody. Like, you literally have to vet everybody and be like, you know, what gear do you have? Do you have the gems?
I wasn't lacking in damage, man. I was hitting everything for 11 to 10k until they buffed themselves with the little bog armor, whatever the fuck it was.
I think we can leave now.
We tried.
Do. I'm gonna grab some water. Did I don't remember what I was gonna ask. Toast, so you're back on ESO, Toast? New World, it looks like it is. It is, Oxy, yep. This is New World. No, this is New World. I was playing some Elder Scrolls Online last night, Oxy, but this is New World. It's fired up. I'm very lost. That is how it feels always coming back to. Cue something? Yeah, dude, I mean, I said, 2s are pretty easy. 3s with like a good group, a set group, I would be willing to try. Mostly just because I want the mount. I don't care really about anything else. That's actually really good. If that was bind on equip, bro, oh my god. Blessed, Refreshing, Divine Embrace, and Enchanted. Oh wait, no, I thought that was freaking. Never mind, ignore me. I for some reason thought that was Refreshing Move, and I was like, that's great. Oxy, thanks for the follow on TikTok, brother. Thank you. It always familiar, but at the same time, it doesn't. That's how I always feel when I go back to MMOs. Like when I go back to WoW and stuff, I'm always like, oh, dude, I feel so lost. Like it almost makes me want to start over, just because it feels so overwhelming. But you'll get back used to it. You just have to get through that initial like, oh, this is scary, and then you'll be good. That's another one that could be good. I'm only dead because I got Juggernaut Fire Pool. Yeah, that's basically the only time I died outside that boss fight was the one time I got knocked back by his thing. But I shouldn't have been close enough for that anyway. Like, that's a misplay on my part. I was too close. I shouldn't be eating any of that knockback. I think I might have gone up to pick somebody up, though. That might have been why I was close. I don't remember. Save me from there. Nice. Is the bloodletting, so the bleed lasting longer? Is that, do you run like spear or something? What drops a lot of bleed? Play any other MMO has been putting 7 tier lives in all score. Oh, really? That's crazy. So do you have like everything all maxed out and whatnot? What do you when you've played RuneScape for that long, like what are you doing in RuneScape? What are you doing in RuneScape? I like the enchanted ward. It has refreshing, which I would have, but I lose health for slash conditioning, so no. Dauntless? No, this is New World. Enchanted health, refreshing on everything? Yeah. I mean, that's basically like a great combination. Thank you. I don't have everything perfect yet. I mean, I don't mind having some other stuff like physical aversion or like random stuff like that. Pumpkin head threw me off. Yeah, that's for the Halloween event last year, and they have them in this year too. But I got the pumpkin head for that. Yes, it is. Philip, this is New World. I wish this game was on console. I miss it. No PC for me anymore. Oh, what happened to your PC? Yeah, I might make a little thing of hot water, do the tea. Give me 1 second, guys. Don't go anywhere. The only tea that, so I have one tea that it's matcha and I think it has caffeine, so I don't want that. Then I have another one that has like no flavor, which sucks. It's like a vanilla something. And normally, you know, I would try to put like 2 packs in there or something to flavor it up, but it still didn't do anything. So I only have one of those left, so I'm doing that one. And then the other one is like a lemon ginger, and it is like, it's caffeine free, but it is freaking, like the flavor on that, like, oh my god, like it was not good. Oxy, thanks for following on Twitch, dude. Thank you for swapping on over. Do you have sugar? Probably, like granulated sugar. So I might have sugar packs in my little pile over there. But I don't normally do sugar in anything. That can help with flavor. Well, no, I know, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, and Oxy, sorry. I was maxed out on RS2, but I'm not maxed out yet on old school RuneScape. Takes too many breaks. Gotcha. So you don't do any other MMOs then, Oxy? No other MMOs. I mean, I could put a little bit of sugar in here, but I don't know that it's really gonna help anything. It's just hot water, basically. So there's on average 11K people playing New World last month. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it got that low. But it's definitely higher now. Do you have more than one artifact weapon equipped? No. No, you can only have one, Cody. You can have one in your armor slot, one in your jewelry slot, and one in your weapon slot. So you can only have a max of 3. Oh, Oxy with the sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you. So we're like Sting versus no, this it's not a spear either. It's actually a life staff. It just looks like a spear. You're the second person today that's been like, are you using a spear? It's like, no, they just, for some reason, they decided that the life staff needed to look like a spear. Don't have time. I play a lot of Overwatch, and okay, so you do Overwatch as kind of like your secondary game when you're chilling. Yeah. You're literally not even the first person today to ask. So I don't know why they made this thing look so much like a spear. I mean, not even just in the image here, the little image, but like actually on the character. It looks like a spear, like legitimately. For whatever reason, they decided it needed to look like a spear. Cores, this is New World. Hot water. Let's queue into an arena for no reason. Mr. Upper Lip, this is New World. Do you PvP? I'm gonna queue into an arena right now, but I don't normally do too much. I did a lot of wars back in the day. But I don't really enjoy OPR. If I wanted to PvP, I feel like healing or going as a healer in a PvP is in arenas. But it can be alright. I'm down. I'll queue with you if this one doesn't go through. For at least one or two. I'm gonna watch while I'm currently playing it. Hey, sounds good, dude. Appreciate it. At least in WoW. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be different. Action combat. Depends on if you get focused and stuff like that. I think I used my last honing stone in that dungeon we were running, so I don't have one in here now. What's the rip? Why are we ripping? Is there? Can we see the enemy team? I forgot. Wrong chat. Oh, he said wrong chat. I was like, why? Why RIP? Shiva, oh hey cabbage in my chat says hello to you.
Tell him he's fat and he's ugly.
He says you're fat and you're ugly.
In terms of TOS friendly.
Yeah, no, I told him you said he was fat and ugly. How does voice chat system work in game? You just press a button and you can talk to people nearby. It's proximity chat. Oh, he dodged my thing. Holy smokes, bro. I just started dying fast. They got freaking damage, bro. That's the problem. Like, I don't change my build coming into this, and my build in this isn't good because I think you have to have a single target heal in arenas, especially when a group like what I'm playing with, everybody went in a different direction. Like, one of my guys sprinted across, the other guy stayed back. It's like I have AoE heals, you know? So I should change. I should get single target, but I just hate changing up my build for any of this. So I just come in here and I just freaking wing it. I'm like, whatever.
3, 2, 1,
Secret agent. This is New World. Yeah, but I mean, I don't like, you know, I'm not taking it that seriously. So, like, if we lose, we lose. You know. Yeah, that's so much damage. And yeah, nobody is like, I feel like working to make sure I don't die, you know? Oh, are we double heals? Dude, he rolls at the most inopportune time. Yeah, we're double heals. Yeah, sucks.
a desperate last stand. Prepare yourselves.
Ring is awful, yeah. It's not great. It's not great. Ever moved a console? Maybe secret. Yeah, I think it's possible.
3, 2, 1. The moment of reckoning.
Oh, keep going the other way, brother. I put a sacred down. Yeah. Do they have a healer? No, but we have 2. So we're not out damaging. Or at least I don't think they have a healer. They have a bow, a blunderbuss, a great a great sword. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing healer too. So we're double healer. That's what I meant. I mean, 3v3 is always such a gamble. Like, you go in and it's like, you know, you have a healer. If they don't, you got a good chance of winning. If your people aren't, like, horrendous. You get double healer, you're probably going to lose. It's just, yeah. We'll go into another one, though. I don't know what the things to get are, like, off the PvP track. But we'll toy around with it a little bit. Bree, what do you play these days? Are you still playing Row Company or what? What is the particular chest and helm?
Don't forget to smile out there.
Oh, is it an artifact chest and helm that you get through PvP? Looks like, okay, Fire Staff, Warhammer, Fire Staff, Ice Gauntlet, maybe? No, Void Gauntlet? Road Cage, you're having to settle on a game I play consistently anymore? Okay. So you're just not gaming as much, or you just been bouncing around a lot? Or their defense team, but man, was that work. That I will. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's name is Balsac. That guy's name is Analchius. It's just like a mage battle? Is everybody just shooting frickin'... Oh, you're going way outside of my range, brother. Oh, you're not taking, like, any damage. Okay, apparently we got a kill. Oh my god! Hey, Confused Cyborg, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that.
Ready for more?
Yeah, somebody need to peel and help.
I'm cheering for the Blues. As long
Somebody
as
need
they
to peel and
keep
help.
winning.
We still won, though. What are you confused about, Cyborg? You know, that's the real question. You're a confused cyborg, but what about? Why don't I clap? Oh, you mean like the ability? Because I don't normally PvP and I don't want to change my build. I was just saying that when I came in here. I was like, I don't have a single target in arenas, which is like terrible, but I don't want to change my build to run arenas because I don't do it often enough. So that's why. It's pure just, I'm just lazy. That's basically it. I'm just lazy. Yeah. I have no single target whatsoever because I don't want to change my build. And I think I have what, two life stab, or I mean 2 fire stabs as teammates. You're saying it. Plus there's no upside. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't. You're not doing a great job of selling it. I will tell you that. Maybe change my hotkeys most of the time. Yeah. I mean, that's what they're doing.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins.
Yeah, see, they're all 3 fighting me right now. We can't do anything. Yeah. Oh, you're spotted. My bad. My bad. Yeah, all 3 of them fight me because they actually have a melee person, and we just have seemingly like we're just fire staffs. I don't even know.
Single blue player snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. Well fought, Brett. Another round, another chance at glory.
Isn't there something else I should like be using?
A blue player has fallen. Victory is within
Yeah.
the red team's grasp. A disappointing loss for the Blues.
I think that's one of the annoying parts about playing arena, especially just plugging into it, is, I mean, it's just luck of the draw. Right? Like, I mean, it's just like, because it can be comp based. Like, they had somebody who could just come at me with a melee and just keep hitting me while they have range shoots hitting me, while my teammates are standing back nowhere, like they're on opposite sides, so they're not getting healed. Like, I don't know. Because there's no like actual matchmaking or like looking at any of that, which is, I mean, hey, it is what it is, right? Like, but it is also an annoying way because it's just like, unless you like 3-stack or something, you're just getting what you're getting. Exactly. Yeah. No, they target the healer, and I mean, as they should, and we just don't have anything that can really do anything about it. I'm more to warrior and I'm happy about it. I don't know what that means.
Look upon your teammates' faces.
100 wins without anyone dying. Wait, 100 wins in arena without anybody on your team dying? Or without you dying through 100 wins? And I mean, not 100 straight, right? Just like 100 total. That looks like a life staff flail. I'm life staff flail. And then that guy who we had last time. 100 games. 100 games total, though, not in a row, right? So that's, yeah, okay. That's pretty solid. That's a lot of games of PvP is what that is. That's a lot of games of PvP. What is the other, like, stuff I should have in here? I don't have my whatchamacallit. So what, I need to do, my con food, and that. It's on console? No, no. It is not. Currently. It might be eventually, but currently it is not. It is not. Dang it, dude. I can't heal you on that side. If I didn't suck this guy. Got it. Let's go.
Don't let it slip away!
Bro, I felt like I was freaking CC'd forever right there. That was crazy. Yeah, then this one is like we got the double healer. And they're a little more squishy, I guess, but... Oh, he's right in the middle of that. Let's go, baby. Heck yeah, I got a kill, dude. We did the same about a healing, basically, but I did a lot more damage, so... taking that as a dub for me. Haha, you're not going anywhere. Oh, no, he got out of it anyway. I'm upset. My eye is watering so hard. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened, dude. Water just started like pouring out of my left eye. That was insane. Oh my god.
Are you not entertained?
Oh yeah, you're going down, bud. Oh.
An amazing shot!
This is why I think healing's imbalanced, because we have two healers. Because we lost the last time we had two healers. I mean, it just depends. Like, it really just depends on the people. Like, we had two healers, we lost. We have two healers, we're winning. You know, like... Sorry, bud. Oh my goodness, dude. The water that is...
Another round! Another chance at glory! Three, two, one! Make this a clash to remember!
Yeah, bud, you thought. Plus, you know, just a cracked healer. You know, that's all it is. Just a really cracked healer. This guy's got good tankiness, but yeah, I'll probably do at least a couple more.
They saw and they conquered!
I think this is the worst my nose has been over the last like 3 days. This is definitely the worst it's been. To the point where like my eyes are watering and everything. Did I not get a... Are you limited how many boxes you get or something? I didn't get loot for that one. Do you only get like 2 boxes a day or what's... I mean, we won that one. I feel like I lost and got rewards.
You get two boxes.
Oh.
The boxes are crap from Arena anyway. They're actually not even worth opening. You kind of just queue Arena to get like PvP. OPR for the catches.
PvP dueling tournament if interested. It's on Restless Shore for Right Islands. I mean, I won't win anything. I don't ever really PvP. I'm doing arenas right now. But I'm a healer, so I'm gonna like, yeah. Restless Shore, Far Right Islands above though. Okay. Maybe Cabbage wants to do it. Wait, are you Marauder? You're not Marauder, are you? Are you Marauder, Cabbage?
I am a covenant.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
for the
Never mind.
disciples of God, my friend.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
If they kind of like bum rush you here, I'll switch to hammer, but they usually don't run hammer. They run sword and shield.
But I hope it goes well, Nick. You took... Hey, let's go. Wait, are you Marauder, Balkan? Should I be excited because you claimed it, or should I be upset because you took it? Who had it? I hate that you can't see like the world map when you're in these. You're on green. Okay, so green took it. Let's go. I'm green.
3, 2, 1.
It is Winsford. No, I think they lost it, dude. I think you guys suck. I think you guys suck and you lost it. I think they're coming for me.
Watch behind the pillar, behind the pillar.
Yeah, they're looping around on me.
Wait, what just
Yeah,
happened?
I'm helping you, I think.
The Blues are so close to victory! Ready for
Nice. Yellow took Everfall yesterday. Oh. Okay. So we lost Everfall, but then we took Windsward. So we traded him. Did we take?
Server kind of stinks.
Did we take
Granted, I came here from Valhalla and I was in
Windsward from yellow, or did we take it from purple? One's coming at me. Oh, I've dodged everything this guy's thrown at me. It's embarrassing.
Look at this. Don't let it slip away. Another round.
Nice. We're insane, dude. We're insane.
Crazy. I have 110,000 damage for 350 con. I love it.
The moment of reckoning.
He's AFK, got him.
No, man gave up. So that's it.
Red player vanquished.
Oh, he was just outside of my range, I think, on that. There's nothing better than getting a beacon and actually landing it on your teammate when they're running around, and then there's just like just running around with constant heals. Purple owned. Oh, okay. Purple owned it. Okay, so we didn't take it from them. So wait, was the purple the one that you said had 3, or were they the one who had 4? Yeah, 9-0. 9-0. I mean, probably the big heals, you know. That's probably what it was. A whopping 55k. Okay, so purple still has 3. So yellow has 3. Oh, so we just went up 1. Okay, so now we have 5, 6. We have 6. So it's 6-3-3.
You want to keep going, yeah? I assume.
Yeah, I'll do another one. Yeah.
When I get these, do you have any idea why the PvP track boots you can't like craft them in a kiln because it says unworn? Do you have any idea what that shit's about, or no?
No idea. My PvP track is like level 2.
Don't forget to smile out there.
I was like the best war healer on 2 servers back in the day. I just stopped ever doing any of it altogether. The red, yes, Carson. Yes, yes, yes.
My boys on the other team. I have to sweat because I'm not going to hear the end of it if I lose.
Won't be long. No, it's all good. TikTok has slowed down a lot.
Than on Valhalla. You never got like wars on Valhalla.
So it's worse. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I still have my rubies in. Lol. But yeah, no, TikTok has slowed down a lot. It started off super hot, as we all know. A lot of people were in there. Yo, Carson, thanks for the follow. You know, for the first hour and a half, TikTok went freaking nuts. Really, like, what? 2 hours, maybe. And then it kind of fell off a cliff at about the 2-hour mark. Say what? Yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok. If you would have been here, like, an hour, yeah. It was going crazy for the first, like, 2 hours of my stream. Like, crazy. But it's algorithm based. So as soon as, like, it thinks that it's falling off a little bit, it just stops. They're trying to get me. They just can't.
That was incredible! The arena has tasted
It was popping up like 60, 70 viewers. Yeah, it was crazy. Blair, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate that. Yeah, the other day it was like I peaked. I had 160 people. I was over 100 for a good portion of time on TikTok, but I peaked at 160 people at one time on TikTok. Blair, thanks for the follow. She was chasing me. Oh, hit him with the twirl. Hit him with the twirl.
shot against the Reds!
Bro, my movement too good.
The Blues are so close to victory!
My man wants it, but my dodges, he can't help himself. My dodges. Yeah, DD, keep on, keep on.
Another round!
Easy, baby.
Three, two, one. Time to seize your triumph!
I meant to attach that to him. He's coming for me.
A brilliant
Good
strike!
job.
Finally, dude, he baited me. He dove on the ground and then I got close. Then I overthought it and was like, oh, he's not going to do anything because he knows I'm going to try to dodge him. And then he actually came in and started hitting.
Yo, hit him. He's one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot.
Don't let it slip away!
Actually, I'm gonna let him 1v1. You're not gonna let.
My first one is the good.
I want a 1v1. I'm not gonna help you. So if you die, it's not my fault. Sorry.
Yeah, we got 57 followers on TikTok today via the live. 57 new followers. Shout out to all the people who followed. We're almost at 5K. I think with how many we normally gain like per stream or whatever, we might be able to hit 5K by like end of the week. We're at 4,792. It's pretty cool. I thought about trying to like get other weapons just to do PvP and not be a healer in PvP, but just to like go like bow and spear, something active where you can make like these crazy plays, something that can be flashy. I thought about that, but then I just kind of don't.
That was fun.
Yeah.
I think when we get the sweaty blunderbuss player in my team, and I don't have to chase him around for 60 years, it's fun.
Valken, have you moved? Music tonight has been killer. You like the music? You got good taste then, Bree. You got good taste. I feel like you never talk. Like, I mean, I see that you lurk in the stream a lot, but I feel like this is the most you've ever talked in my stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My entire youth, young adult years in this playlist. Let's go. Same. I usually lurk. Yeah. Say I've seen your name in the chat list before. I mean, quite a few times.
Did you character transfer here, or did you just let like God?
No, I had a free transfer from like way back when, still on my account, and I was on Marama, and the queue was so bad, and it was like 3,000, 4,000, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that, so I just transferred here.
It was like that on Valhalla too, but I usually play on the low pop servers because I get thrown into there.
3, 2, 1. The die is cast.
Well, I don't have a homing skill this round, so awkward. They also have a healer. Wait, they have 2 healers.
Oh, he's so low. We got him. Let's go.
Yo, someone has disease. It's so much easier when someone has disease.
I'm gonna go poke the healer. Oh, never mind. You got it. I was gonna say just to keep him from
There's
healing
2.
this guy.
This guy's
Yeah, that's what I
healing
meant.
the
Is
other
I
guy.
just get the other one so we could focus on one of them. But
The arena has tasted your blood.
bro, that's insane.
Time waits for no one.
I don't want to be here anymore, Grandpa.
Let's go. Well, that was annoying.
That's how the game's gonna go.
You're playing variety games, so I love that. You do it flawlessly, though, for sure. I mean, I
Hated here.
normally lose lots of my stuff, but
Yeah, he leads.
lots of the people, but yeah. Was gonna be so figured out. Oh, I'm sorry, Core Man. Sinus King, yeah, they are. Oxy, they are. I don't know if it's sinuses. I went to the international, the Dota 2 tournament in Seattle last weekend, so I think it's partially. I mean, it's either the allergies or I'm getting like the event sickness. You know, I just got like a little infection from just being around all those people and all that sort of jazz. I don't know. But yeah, it's tearing me up. It is tearing me up, dude. Core with bluff and such, so spamming the rogue chain, you cast and tried to switch stuff up on you. Lurking less modded. I appreciate it. I mean, I really enjoy it. Oh, wow. I started talking to chat. I almost died.
Donut burger.
Yeah, the casting thing got a little wonky with some of the decisions that were being made, but yeah.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
God, dude, this is obnoxious. I wish I had some sort of CC or something as my secondary. It sucks that I don't have anything. Oh.
The crowd thirsts for more! Give us more!
Oh. No, you ran out of the circle, brother. Go in the circle. Dang, we could have had that. That's annoying. That's annoying. All I had to do was stay in there. Screaming stuff. Can always go for it. Yeah, there's always an option. Include, you were my opinion, the favorite there, so why not have you cast? Yeah, it was interesting.
The Reds look unstoppable for now!
Yo, Totes, just hit the Nubushwi good guy with me. Like, literally just hit him.
Like, there's one, like, you know, there are different things that I'm somewhat confident on or whatever. Like, casting is one thing where, like, I know, like, I'm pretty good at commentating. I'm pretty good at casting. And compared, and this isn't a knock at them, like, dude, there was some talent in some of the other casters as well. But, like, in terms of, like, pure ability and understanding, like, I was the best caster. Right? Like, I just, that's a true belief that I have. Not purely out of just, like, ego or whatever, but, like, that's what I felt. And so when it was, like, we were doing other stuff, it was like, really? Like, I don't know. Like, I like to think I'm decently self-aware, and it was like, yeah. Well, I mean, I casted a lot of the stuff, to be fair. It was just, there was an incident with the grand final of the second land that I wanted to be, the one that Rome came to. I wanted to cast the grand final, and they had him and GK do it. But the grand final was a complete bust anyway, so it didn't really matter.
No, just hit this guy, hit this guy.
Yeah, the finals, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it was a bust anyway, and I got to do other stuff, so. Should we focus somebody out? Like, I don't know. I feel like we've started to attack different people.
Hit the fire stuff. He's like all their death.
I shall speed up these proceedings!
I'm getting focused. I might go down here. I'm gonna run behind pillar real quick. Our third, help us with the same guy. Like, we're never gonna do it if we're fighting different people. Like, everybody on the noobish guy. Okay, he's not doing it.
Kill shot. Well fought. The arena has tasted your blood.
I hate this game.
3, 2.
Have you played the finals? A little bit during like the last beta or whatever. Oh, 73 months, maybe. But I don't have any interest in playing it really, to be fair. This is miserable. The dramatic fools. See, they found Classic Plus. I saw some of that stuff. Yeah, yeah. I wrote some articles about the retail stuff. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. But yeah, I mean that's pretty exciting stuff. I'm curious to see how they expand on it. For sure. Keep it up. My boost engagement again too. Yeah, I mean it definitely helps, but I don't know. I think the algorithm is quiet for the night on the TikTok thing.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
Let's go. All right, that guy's giving up. Let's go. Love it. Love it for us.
That was the worst experience of my life.
A random disfreeze. I mean, he finally did when he typed in the chat, and then of course we killed him. But you know, that freaking perfectly timed hit on him with the my heart rune as well to kind of stick him there. Go about Dark and Darker. Also not really interested. I'm just gonna keep floating around different MMOs. I'm gonna play New World. I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna get on the next World of Warcraft tier for raid and do some of that. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at.
Well, that was an experience.
Tom, and he died instantly. Who would have thought? Yeah, I know, dude.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What is this? Level up? This is New World. I eat beans. We were just doing some 3v3 arena. Did you watch Rings of Power? I did. Yeah. Thoughts on Elder Scrolls so far? It's cool. I mean, I'm playing it as like my casual game. So I'm up to level 10. I'm not looking at like builds. I'm not like, I'm just freaking winging it. I'm like exploring. I'm not just doing the main quest. Like I'm doing different stuff. It's my casual game. Cloven, this is New World. No, I liked it. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I mean, are there things that I was kind of about? Sure, but like, I'm just really not that picky about a lot of stuff. Like most things, that people like get up in arms about and like scream about and are like, oh, this and that. I'm like, dude, it was fine. Like, it was fine. Yep, New World, Cloven.
Are your weapons ready and your soul steeled?
Oh, dude, I got my third one here, dude. I get 40 dark matter? What the heck? I just hate having to eat all this stuff every time.
Yeah, you get on the second track of the PvP track, you have a chance of getting dark matter. If you get to 100 like I'm at, like 100 plus, you get 60.
I've got a butt ton of it already, I think. I've got
none, bro. I'm poor. I upgraded every single one of my artifacts.
Yeah, I got 1,800, and that's with my what did I upgraded something? Maybe my Odo? I don't know. I upgraded something. Oh no. I turned my Ritual the Hereafter to 700.
Pestilence is upgraded, Michael's upgraded.
G, this is New World, and this song, Drake, is Pittsburgh by the Amity Affliction. Pittsburgh by the Amity Affliction. Seems World of Warcraft is a bit different. Hey, peace out, Toast. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It is an MMORPG, like World of Warcraft, but it is an action combat one. It is different. It is definitely different. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, Just G. Yo, what's up, Bayloon?
Oh, I got the flail movement speed bug.
No problem, Drake. It's a good song. Very good song. I think this IH guy, yeah, he's squishy.
Wow, and there's not two.
Yeah, you too, Balin. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so there are similarities, Cloven, in terms of like World of Warcraft and this, but they're also very different at the same time. Graphically, they're different. Art style, they're different. Tab target versus action combat is different. Like there's a lot of differences, but you know they have the same premise of like you make a character, you level that character up. Oh my god, dude! I turn around that corner, get hit by everything. Oh, I might. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I'm over here on these guys.
Yeah, I got hit by a bow, and then I got hit by a fireball, and it was like, well. But I managed to survive, so.
This guy doesn't heal for very much because he's a medium. We can take advantage of it.
Yeah. I've first minute drops since Blunderbuss. Smile expansion. Oh, well, even that was just a raid trial. It was one boss. It wasn't even a full raid. Yeah, they've done the Great Sword and they've done the Flail. They also put mounts in the game.
I got the Flail movement speed bug from you last game, so I'm super fast.
So yeah, they've done a lot. They've removed Bane and Ward, so you don't need like 7 sets of gear. All that jazz. Yeah, they've done a lot. They have Twitch chat together. I use, well, one, I'm streaming to both, and then I use Social Stream. as a program that lets me do that, Nicholas.
Yeah, if you can hear me, Hab or Nair, whatever the fuck you want to be called, the bow dude is like.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, social stream is what I use to bring the chats together. That is not what I use to stream to all of them. Thanks for liking and sharing the video, dude. Appreciate it. All right, we're surviving. Are them picking up a little bit? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's all good, though. We've had pretty good success, and with me sniffling and everything else, it's no big deal. This is New World, you're right. Come back and try the Mesa Race Gear Score. Yeah, so the max level 65 now. The max gear score is 700 now. They added the new zone, the new main storyline. They added a new dungeon. They've got the mounts. All that with the expansions, so those are all things you can get into, Balloon. It is an MMORPG, yep. New World is an MMORPG. Yeah, you don't need all that anymore, Balloon. They got rid of ward gear, so you don't have to have as many sets as you did before. You can get away with a lot less different gear sets and stuff like that, which is cool.
Ward gear was the best thing they could have done for this.
Agreed. That's when a lot of people were like, "Hey, what do you think of the expansion?" I'm like, the content stuff is cool, but I think the changes they made to the systems, like getting rid of ward, all that was the best.
I forget the name of the perk.
Not wasted hours, because it makes the game way better, Balloon. Like, it's a great decision.
Putting that defaultly on the armor.
What's up, Moist Clap?
Change. Perfect, because that frees up so many options for this game.
Yeah, released in 2021.
The enchanted ward, health, and then refreshing on every armor. There's no way in fuck you could have done that if they didn't get rid of the crit damage reduction.
Yeah. Hey, Moist, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
But now that you can, it's just like perfect. And
Appreciate it.
Heavy before this expansion was terrible. It was awful. Now it's not.
Oh my god. Hey, Rock River 73, thanks for following on Twitch. Are you from TikTok? Or are you coming in just from Twitch?
Don't forget to smile out there.
I appreciate the follow either way. TikTok, hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you coming over. It's nice when people come over and follow over here as well, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little sick, so don't mind me sounding like this. Are there any afflictions in here? Like, is that worth using? Do people use affliction?
You need to clean your inventory, brother.
You think so, dude?
You got a lot of attribute food in there for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just didn't get rid of it. So, like, I got stuff in here that gives like 6 strength, 4 intelligence. I'm just like, let me hold on to that. You never know, dude.
I shove all my food in Brim.
Danny, this is Octans. OCTANS, US East. Loving the game. Not fully complaining it's great for the game. No, so some of them I think are good decisions, and some I agree with you on. I do think, I made a whole video about how I think people are ruining MMOs because they want everything to be faster, easier, quicker. They don't have to work for anything. Everybody should be able to get everything, and it takes away some of the prestige of the people who spend a lot of time and work really hard to accomplish things. I'm with you on that. I made a whole video about how I was like, I think I initially titled it "You Ruined MMOs," saying like, you guys keep going, oh, we don't like MMOs like we used to, while you don't realize you're asking them to take away the things that we liked about old MMOs. You're adding way more solo content, despite the fact that, like, we, you know, it takes away some of the social aspect, right? Like, all that sort of jazz. But you didn't waste it. You had it during that time, right? So, I mean, you enjoyed it during that time. So it's not a waste. Oliver, dude. It's New World. Thank you for boosting the algorithm. Also, thanks for all the information. Great wise tree. You are a great wise tree, dude. I kind of floundered that sacred there.
It saved me. I went into the corner. It didn't matter.
Hey, Oliver, thanks for the follow, dude. Same do if not every time I see you live, that's fine, dude. As long as you keep coming back a little bit, I'm all right with that. I'm just gonna charge you by saying you have to follow me on Twitch too if you use Twitch. That's all.
We got another one. Let's go.
I'm a killing machine. I'm battling same sickness stuff, nose headache, dude. I'll tell you what. I went to so for my job, I went to the international, like the big Dota 2 tournament. So I went over to Seattle for the international last weekend, and so I think I just got the event sickness, right? Like, you get around a lot of people, and you know, everybody's in this space, everybody's touching the same doors, whatever, and I think I ended up with the event sickness. So I took a COVID test yesterday, and it came back negative. So, and I've had COVID. This, you know, it doesn't feel like as extreme as COVID did, but you know, the stuffy nose and the scratchy throat and mild headache is not fun, to say the least. Clean combined chat. Thank you, sir. How you doing, bud? I've seen your face before. I'm not a fan of catch-up mechanics, though. I see the value for new blood. On my new players, I didn't feel the grind. Don't respect it. Won't feel the attempt to ease the pain on old players. So some of the stuff I agree with, Bayloon, but I think getting rid of ward gear was just a good move for the game. That to me wasn't a, oh, you need to grind it. I thought that sucked. Like, in general. Like, it wasn't a good way, for, in my opinion, to do that sort of thing. What game is this? Philip, this is New World. Matt, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. Yeah, what is Schreiber? Streaming while you're sick. Anaya, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. It goes all right, man. Something started happening with TikTok a couple streams ago. Mike, when I know you're like a TikTok expert. Now, the algorithm started picking up my live streams. So right now, you see, I mean, there's some people, but it's not. I mean, for like 4 or 5 streams straight, dude, it was like constant people just in. And I mean, one of the streams, like the live hit like 14,000 people, 864 unique chatters during like a 5-hour stream. Like, it was like, what the heck happened? And, you know, it's because it's algorithm based, it seems to kind of have these peaks and valleys where, like, when I start the stream, it's like, and then if it gets slow for just a minute or two, like, if it slows down for just a minute or two, it'll, like, drastically hurt.
You run this spin on Flail, yeah? Like the little vortex?
Yeah, yeah.
How much haste do you get from that? Because I know it gives allies, gives haste. How much does it give me?
So the majority of people stick around? Yeah. A unique chatter is like an individual person that types in the chat. So basically that means that 840 individuals typed in the chat versus like just total chat messages or something like that. Rewards and interact with it. Oh, that would make sense. I don't get a lot of gifts or subs or anything like that, which is something that was interesting to me because I just don't think it's part of the like the culture to sub on TikTok. Because when I had that big stream, I was like, dude, if I had a stream that size and that successful on Twitch, I would have made some money. There would have been a Prime sub here and there. Advertisement probably would have made me like 20 bucks or something. On TikTok, I made like 56 cents in gifts. And I was like, wow, Like, there's not like a natural thing in TikTok that incentivizes people. There's no ads, so they're not incentivized to avoid ads. They're not like all that sort of stuff. So it was interesting, but it has also helped. I've gotten several people who have come over and started doing, like they've come to my Twitch stream. A couple of them have primed stuff to my Twitch stream, and I'm like, oh wow, that's pretty sweet that it has at least done some of that. But yeah. TikTok's definitely adding people under preferred. Yeah, that's what it seems like so far. It's still cool. I like you know, meeting all these new people and all that sort of stuff. Play with everyone. Sup, I mean, FaZe says no, sup, but I think you can. It just depends. It just depends. Depends on how much you play, stuff like that. There's been a handful of people coming. There has been a handful of people coming over today. And I know this is like illegal on Twitch, Michael, but like nobody's looking at me. I'm a tiny fish. Yeah. But I miss the glory days of the early access Baldur's Gate 3, Michael, if I'm being honest with you. I miss the glory days of the early access Baldur's Gate 3 when I felt like a real streamer.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
I feel so bad for those guys.
Yeah, they're getting rolled. I saw that. I saw that, Michael. Yo, Shaggy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it was like a different experience. I know it hit me and... Oh, hold on. I wasn't the only one hit by it, you know, where like we had this great success during early access, 150, 200 viewers. It was like, what the heck? This is crazy. This is amazing. And then the game came out and we just freaking plummeted. But it was still like, dang. Dang. It did not take long. The game dropped and it was like, oh, you had 200 viewers? Oh, no. No. Back to the bottom.
3, 2, 1. Make this a clash to remember.
We're rolling these guys, though. These guys are freaking not handling it. Combined chat, by the way. Is combined chat on your monitor as well? Dude, this thing that I'm using, yes. So I can actually dock it in OBS. I wish I could show you, but with my camera, I'd have to like take it off the tripod and everything. Exactly how I, well, actually, I might still be able to do it. Hold on. I'll like do the display capture and show it. I can dock the chat to look a certain way in my OBS, all combined, and then also have this. It's called Social Stream. Let me do enable preview, turn that off, and then display capture, do that. Actually, hold on, I want to do that. So as you can see over here on the right, it's docked. Like it's literally docked into my OBS with the different, it tells me all the stuff. I can see your badge. I can see, you know, all that. And you can set these up to be different. And then like I can click and highlight. From here, you can also delete messages on different platforms. I can delete on TikTok. I can delete on Twitch. I can block, all that. So I can, all of it. Text to, I can literally, hold on.
Michael Bryan says, tasty.
Like, come on. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. And there's a bunch of other customization stuff. It's a lot. I won't lie to you. Negative side. Here's the negative side. Let me swap the other thing. You actually have to have the chats open on the other platforms. Not as negative if you're only streaming to like 2, right? If you're only doing Twitch and TikTok, not as bad. But for me, I'm streaming to Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube right now. And so I have to have the chat windows up for these. Not the actual streams, but the chat windows for Kick, Twitch. Oh my God. If anybody was watching me, oh look, Hope your Saturday is going well. I completely missed this message. Purge, if you ever see this, I'm sorry. So for this one, you actually have to like do pop-out chat. You have to pop out your chat for this to work for YouTube. And then you have that open. And then for the TikTok, it has to be this page. It has to be the /live page. It cannot be your live center. It will not pull your chat from the live center. It will only pull your chat from this right here. So you have to have this page open. So again, if you're doing TikTok and Twitch, all you have to have open is your Twitch chat and then this page on your TikTok. And you're good. It'll pull directly from it. It's this add-on right here, Social Stream Ninja. It's an extension for your browser. I know you just asked me what it was called, but I gave you a whole tour. Pump for BlizzCon. Yeah, dude, there's some good stuff coming out of there. I enjoy New World. I've enjoyed New World for a long time. It's one of those things. There's just not enough content to keep you around if you've been playing. Every patch, it's kind of like, oh, this is worth like a couple of weeks, maybe, and then you're done and you wait for the next content patch. Whereas in other MMOs, you know, like World of Warcraft or something, tends to be longer lasting. You know, like you could play it for 2-3 months before you're done with content. And then there's a new content update within a month. And so like whatever, this tends to be very like peak and then drop and then peak and then drop versus like peak and then a steady, you know, move down or whatever. You've been at BlizzCon though?
Like, did you see the numbers?
Is it Mikala on TikTok? But yeah, this is just what I landed on for my my chat. There's you can change the color of the text. You can have it show platform like I have it. You can have it show badges or no badges. You can have it show people's avatars so you can see their profile pictures, all that stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot.
It is. I've just been running down mid the entire time.
Destiny awaits!
All right. Let's see. Let's see. One down. Oh, no, he survived.
Red player vanquished!
All right, now they're going down. Now they're going down. I saw you you bounced a little bit to like Starfield and whatnot, but then you ended up going back and playing some more Baldur's Gate, yeah?
The arena starts
I'm zooming.
Doing like permadeaths and all that. I think I came in there, I think it might have been yesterday I was in there, you were doing the chat decides.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest begins! Fighting off for the Blues! Is this not why you are
And permadeath runs is playing time with other games as well. Okay. I mean, that's dope, man. That's one of the things like recently, like when I've started doing this and seeing some of the stuff on TikTok, like I've been telling people like I want to play different games. So like last night I played Elder Scrolls Online, mostly MMOs, but like last night I did Elder Scrolls Online. 2-3 days before that I played some Star Wars: The Old Republic. I did New World directly before Elder Scrolls Online. I'm back on New World today. Because every time I've ever committed and played like one game for a period of time, as soon as I play something else, it feels like everything I gained, all the success, anything, it just goes. Like immediately it just goes. Which maybe is just like, you know, be better. People will like you more and they'll watch you play other stuff. But on the other hand, it's just like, dude, I hate that experience. So now I'm like, no, I'm just going to play crap. And that way it's more just like a constant. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. Like I can't. These guys are freaking hitting. The damage output on these guys is freaking nuts.
Definitely a lot of numbers.
round, but this match is far from over.
I don't know who to go on first. I don't know what's killing you guys. I think it's that.
I think the bow guy got me.
The moment of reckoning!
Yeah, this guy. But now the freaking flamethrower guy just followed me around. I hate flamethrower.
They're on the rope!
Alright, we might actually be able to do this.
A blue player has fallen!
Nope, never mind, maybe not.
Another round! Another chance at glory!
Got him.
I'm cheering for the Blues!
Alright, 2-2. Comes down to this. Man, you think I've game for a while? Yeah, dude, I think you could enjoy it, Bayloon. I mean, worst case, like, you play it for a little bit,
We can do it.
and then you
Just gotta
move
get the
on.
flamethrower guy off of
You know?
3, 2, 1. Time to seize your triumph!
Alright, one guy here.
Yo, he's half. He's half.
I'm already dead, man. Like, one guy rushed me, and then I go to the corner, and the bow guy shoots me.
Victory is within the red team's grasp! That was incredible! Well fought!
I don't think there's a lot worth hating.
The Reds are our new arena champions!
Yeah. I did a lot of healing. Yeah, their bow guy, 341,000. 341,000 damage from that guy with the bow. It was like, yo, what's up, Table? Yeah, this is New World. It was legit. Like, if that dude shot at me, I'd lose, like, 40%, 30% of my HP in a single shot.
It was like they had permanent fortify up because of tumblers, so I wasn't like doing max damage.
Oh, season 3. What do we got here? Journey. I'm only 44. It goes to 100. It's kind of crazy to me that I'm like so far behind on this battle pass. How long have it been since you ran Roko? Last summer, not like this past summer, but like the summer before that. The last time I played was when I went and cast the land in Atlanta. Like what was it? July and August? I think when I was casting the lands at the high-res studio. That's the last time I played. And then that one guy who was going to try to run the events that did the what was his little event thing? Underground Gaming or whatever. And he baited the whole community into saying he was going to run this land out of pocket. He was going to pay for it all. And the dude, I mean, he was lying so hard. It was like, he was paying me. He was like doing all that. And dude, I mean, he was just lying. It was never going to happen. And then soon as he kept threatening to cancel it, and finally people just started calling him out, and then he canceled it. What have you been playing, Balloon? I've been getting a decent amount of kills. Like, for being the healer, I feel like I've been getting a decent amount of kills. Just, like, finishing people off, but, I mean, it's still something. I thought he was going to wrap around. He just stood there. I hate this, the nose being clogged and the eyes are watering and frickin'. It's rough.
The Blues are so close to victory! The arena has tasted your
League of Legends, Pokemon, Radical Red, Little Roko.
We got free. Fragging.
I'm going crazy. All I have to do is wait for somebody to get to like 10%, hit my flail. It's like, there we go. League of Legends Pokemon. Okay, so you've been playing a lot of variety there. I've never been a MOBA guy. I don't really enjoy League. I'm running in circles around Toshiba.
Yeah, that one guy, he messaged me saying that one guy was like DMing them the entire time, so that the guy that dashed them in there just gave up. So.
Oh. Hit it. Stop playing. Yeah, people who get into it, I mean, they go hard in the paint. They go hard in the paint. No doubt about that. But it's never been, MOBAs haven't been my thing. I'm not even interested, you know? Shay Bay, thanks for liking the live on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am on Octans. I'm not on either one of those. It bothers me that you don't have a name. Yes, on East, yeah. Yep. What am I'm supposed to, what do I need? A honing stone, right? What else do I need to have, like, as things for PvP?
That's what you get from the PvP track. One of the ones in 100. Nimble coat.
Oh, okay. Highly refreshing. Oh, that seems good.
I just need unyielding and I'm done. Yeah, unyielding's it's like reduces all crit damage.
I mean, trying it wasn't for me at all. And then suddenly I was hugely in it out of nowhere. See, that's why I don't even want to give it a try because I don't want to be into it. Like plain and simple. Like I don't even want to enjoy it. So I'd rather just not even. As crazy as that sounds. Toxic pit of addiction. I think we've only lost like 2 of these, I think. Or 1. Was it 2 or 1? We definitely won more than we've lost. By a couple.
Are your weapons ready and your soul steel?
And poor Shiva, I feel like we've gone against Shiva a lot. And then he finally got on our team, and then he lost. That's tough. It's unlucky. I need to get the better. I don't even have the top food. Like that's how like unprepared I am. I'm literally I use the wait no which one am I using? The 150 per second instead of like the 220 or whatever it is. I'm not even prepared. I might call this my last one. Because they can't stop no more friends, so I get down with that. Notice on repeating currently on it as I watch on installing it permanent no matter what you do. Kyle, this is New World. New World.
A brilliant strike! Strike them down! The arena starts for blood.
Way better choice. Very different games too, though. You can definitely play this more casually. I guess you can play League casually. I don't know, but you can or who does though. Because it's just a competitive experience, whereas like New World isn't necessarily a competitive experience unless you decide to do the PvP and stuff like that.
Kill shot! Oh my goodness! It's almost
Easy clap. Can't play anything casually. Well, I mean, you can do it without it being competitive, though, right? Like, you might still try to be pushing. You might be hardcore in the game, but like, not necessarily competitive. Unless you're doing PvP in New World, like, are you being competitive, or are you just like being a little more hardcore? You know?
the moment of reckoning!
This guy just chased me around the pillar.
A crushing blow! The Blues are so close to victory! Another round! Another
Valhalla? No, I'm not on Valhalla. I am on Octans. I am on Octans.
The Reds are victorious!
Yeah. OCT, ANS. I'm still US East. I was on Marama, but I transferred because of the queue. Yo, what's up, Brent? Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably call it. Yeah. Do I just complete the track? I don't know what's worth getting, you know? I guess I just take the dark matter. I mean, I have 67,000 salt, so I guess I have enough that if I wanted to buy stuff, I could, but I don't really need anything. I guess just the dark matter, yeah? How do you like this game? Is PvP fun competitive? Yeah, Wyatt, I think so. I think overall it's a solid game, man. If you like action combat, I think it's a good game for you. It's come a long way. It's definitely improved. Definitely come a long way and is improved. Are the builds diverse? I mean, you can kind of run whatever you want. And it's based off of the weapons you pick. So you can change up, you know, if you want to try different things. It's really easy to swap between as long as you have your weapons at level 20. You just get a decent weapon of that type. So, you know, if it's a flail, a life staff, a great sword, whatever, then you can try whatever you want. If the meta shifts, you don't have to do much. You can just swap to that weapon and do your build. There's not that much diversity, Wyatt, because there's just not that much when it comes to the weapons. There's only 2 trees per weapon. Getting off? Oh, I'm probably getting off. So, like, you know, per weapon, there's not going to be that much diversity because there's only a total of, like, 6 abilities per weapon. And so, you know, it's a combination of some of those 3 every time, right? Or some of those 6. So not the most diverse, but so here, man, feel better. Thanks, Oxy. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. So I stop sniffing in all of your ears. Sucks because I'm not really tired, but I'm going to read the medication. I'm going to read the NyQuil and DayQuil and see if I can take them. Because if so, I will take some. I'm going to go walk Jaina, my dog, and then I'll probably take some NyQuil if I can and try to sleep. But, yep, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. If you haven't clicked the follow button yet, do consider doing so. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow. How long was day cool? Probably like 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours. Josh Payne on TikTok, thank you for that follow. Yeah, probably 4 or 5 hours. Oh, whenever you want to run. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. So yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Everybody on TikTok, Twitch, wherever you're at, thank you. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow as long as I'm feeling up for it. Enjoy. Be safe.